retail traders.
Good morning, retail traders. We're going to talk about the indices, and there was something that kind of caught my eye yesterday after the Pow Pow speech, and that was the market on close imbalance of 11 billion to the buy side. That, to me, is a pretty good clue that people are wanting to catch the dip here. We had a real nice run yesterday. So we're going to look at the indices. Not that one, that's the VWAP chart. We got the SPY right off the bat. Now, a little back, I did a little video on the SPY. And I said we could probably come back and touch this here support level, maybe. And if we did, that would be the strong support right around the 393.23 area off this here Darvis box. Well, yesterday we come real close to it. We hit a low of 393.48. So we were just a couple dollars off of that there low support. And then after the Pow Pow speech, we had the huge run. Well, my gut feeling was telling me that we were going to have a good day off that speech. And I spoke about that about 3:45 a.m. in the morning. So we consolidated. We had a little pullback right before the speech, and it got down to at 393.48, which gave a buy opportunity, and I did take that trade right here. And I ran it up for just a small, I had a few shares, and I bought some in my personal account, but I'm trying this in my challenge account. I'm getting in and out of them trades real fast, so I bought 3 contracts, and I already used most of my money in the balance account, or in the challenge account. So along with that, I bought some to go along with my personal, and then we ran up, and I got out way too early. But look at that run we had off that speech. That was just phenomenal. And then that market imbalance of $11 billion, that's huge. So I just like to keep that in context that, maybe some people are starting to get interested in the market. So for today, I have a low support off this red trend line. And we'll pull this up on the 20-day. And that's the pivot point inside of this here channel that we've had up on uphill climb. With the low support down here holding the top of these here, which we had a triple top break. 1, 2, and 3. And I always talk about threes. Now if you look at the hour chart, we also had 3 white Russians. Or 3, what am I saying? 3 white soldiers. I don't know, I got drinks on my mind. So that's a good catalyst. That's a real good catalyst right here that we could have a continuation on the run. But after an irrational move like that, we do need to kind of consolidate a little bit. Now the bears are still bearish in this trade, which, I talk about being complacent. I gave a little bit of speech yesterday about complacency. That you have to be well diversified to be a good trader and have an open mind. We've definitely had a hard sell-off for the year. If you look at the whole year chart, we were up here at 479, 480, and we've had 1, 2, 3, and this is the 4th round. And if you draw that trend line on down, we'll just clear this up right now. And we'll run a trend line from this candle right here to this one right here, and extend that to the right, and we'll see where that takes us. That takes us right up here to the 4th top. So that's a hard resistance. I want to repeat, that's a hard resistance to break. So I'd like to see it consolidate and pull back. Now the lowest support, like I said, is this Darvis box, but I don't think it wants to get down that low. So we're going to create this new Darvis box that we have right in here. And we're going to draw a little channel on it. From that tweezer top right here that we had down to the bottom of this here lowest candle. Now that's what, 5, 10, 2 weeks and a half of a Darvas box. So this thing can pull back to support. Now that 200 SMA is going to be the ideal support level if we stay bullish in this chart. If we stay bullish in this chart. And it can drop down to the top of this Darvas box. And we're going to change this a different color right now because I'm kind of don't like that blue. We'll change it to that color right there. We can see them green candles a little bit better. And we had a spinning top right here. Someone asked me yesterday what kind of candle this was. And I said that's a spinning top, and that we could have a continuation to the upside off that spinning top, which we did. So we did find resistance. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we did break that 200 SMA. So let's draw a little trend line right here and see where this guides us. We guides us right over here to this other Darvas box that we had over here. I'm going to put that right about in there. And we're going to draw a trend line across that Darvas box. That gets us at 405.08. Somewhere in that vicinity. And as you can tell, we had 3 soldiers here. We had a big engulfing candle right here. So I'm pretty well, and that runs right into the 200 SMA. So I'm going to call that 405.08 your first solid support if this does decide to pull down, which I think it should in a normal market situation. That, or we look at the 20-day 1 hour, and that takes us to the 21 SMA. So if we come in here today and we get a couple knives right in the morning, we might get 3 black crows. 3 black crows is 3 solid red candles, just like the 3 white soldiers. That could be a good little stop. Now the next one's going to be right here off that other soldier on the 1 hour time frame. And we're going to put a trend line right there. And then your third solid support will be off this Darvas box. And that was on the daily. So we're going to go ahead and draw that third one right in here at 402.33. Now that's the lowest possible support that I want to see to stay bullish. And then we'll bounce on top of this here Darvas box and run it back up and kind of retest. On a run like this, it needs to consolidate to be a healthy market. So let it pull back. Let's see if it takes it down to this bottom candle for a solid buy. If not, I'll scalp it at 405.08. Remember that market imbalance was 11 billion, and then they got 3.5 billion to the buy side, but the final number was 11 billion. So a lot of people jumped into this trade into close. And that's it for the SPY. So everybody have a great day. This is the Sneaky Snake Trading Strategy. Please hit that subscribe and like and follow me on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube, but it does have a delay, so you always got to keep that in mind. If you're a beginner, it's a good place to get started, and I can show you how to chart. My strategy is all about chart patterns, such as this Darvas box, sending triangles, moving averages, and being in the now. And I wish everybody a great day, and let's have some fun. Retail traders. Uh, oh, I know what I need to do.
FUTU.
Well, F you to you too.
FUTU. FUTU. FUTU.
Oh, what do we got here? Brazilian.
FUTU.
Shame on you. Did you ever talk to me that way again? Oh.
SONM.
Oh, today's the 1st. I forgot to do invoices. Might do that real fast.
Big. Big.
No, I didn't think about that this morning. Huh. Camptown races 5 miles long. Doo-dah.
G-I-I-I. 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 G-I-I-I.
Whoa. Oh no.
Snow. Boil. GIII. GIII. SNPS. 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 Boil. Boil.
Forgot to do the invoices.
Cold.
It's cold outside. Okay. Oh.
Boil. Cold. 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 Cold.
It's definitely cold out. Side.
Boil. 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 Boil.
Get me some tea going. Might do this invoice.
OKTA, OKTA, OKTA.
Good morning, retail traders. We're going to talk about the indices, and there was something that kind of caught my eye yesterday after the Pow speech, and that was the market on close imbalance of 11 billion to the buy side. That, to me, is a pretty good clue that people are wanting to catch the dip here. We had a real nice run yesterday. So we're going to look at the indices. Not that one, that's the VWAP chart. We got the SPY right off the bat. Now, a little back I did a little video on the SPY. And I said we could probably come back and touch this here support level, maybe. And if we did, that would be the strong support right around the 393.23 area off this here Darvis box. Well, yesterday we come real close to it. We hit a low of 393.48. So we were just a couple dollars off of that there low support. And then after the Pow speech, we had the huge run. Well, my gut feeling was telling me that we were going to have a good day off that speech. And I spoke about that about 3:45 a.m. in the morning. So we consolidated. We had a little pullback right before the speech, and it got down to 393.48, which gave a buy opportunity, and I did take that trade right here. And I ran it up for just a small, I had a few shares, and I bought some in my personal account, but I'm trying this in my challenge account. I'm getting in and out of them trades real fast, so I bought 3 contracts, and I already used most of my money in the balance account, or in the challenge account. So along with that, I bought some to go along with my personal, and then we ran up, and I got out way too early. But look at that run we had off that speech. That was just phenomenal. And then that market imbalance of $11 billion, that's huge. So I just like to keep that in context that, maybe some people are starting to get interested in the market. So for today, I have a low support off this red trend line, and we'll pull this up on the 20-day, and that's the pivot point inside of this here channel that we've had up on uphill climb. With a low support down here holding the top of these here, which we had a triple top break. 1, 2, and 3. I always talk about threes. Now if you look at the hour chart, we also had 3 white Russians. Or 3, what am I saying? 3 white soldiers. I don't know, I got drinks on my mind. So that's a good catalyst. That's a real good catalyst right here that we could have a continuation on the run. But after an irrational move like that, we do need to kind of consolidate a little bit. The bears are still bearish in this trade, which, I talk about being complacent. I gave a little bit of speech yesterday about complacency. That you have to be well diversified to be a good trader and have an open mind. We've definitely had a hard sell-off for the year. If you look at the whole year chart, we were up here at 479, 480, and we've had 1, 2, 3, and this is the 4th round. And if you draw that trend line on down, we'll just clear this up right now. And we're on the trend line from this candle right here to this one right here, and extend that to the right, and we'll see where that takes us. That takes us right up here to the 4th top. So that's a hard resistance. I want to repeat, that's a hard resistance to break. So I'd like to see it consolidate and pull back Now the lowest support, like I said, is this Darvis box, but I don't think it wants to get down that low. So we're going to create this new Darvis box that we have right in here. And we're going to draw a little channel on it. From that tweezer top right here that we had, down to the bottom of this here lowest candle. Now that's what, 5, 10, 2 weeks and a half of a Darvis box. So this thing can pull back to support. Now the 200 SMA is going to be the ideal support level if we stay bullish in this chart. If we stay bullish in this chart. And it can drop down to the top of this Darvis box. And we're going to change this a different color right now, because I kind of don't like that blue. We'll change it to that color right there. We can see them green candles a little bit better. And we had a spinning top right here. Someone asked me yesterday what kind of candle this was. And I said, that's a spinning top. And that we could have a continuation to the upside off that spinning top, which we did. So we did find resistance. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we did break that 200 SMA. So let's draw a little trend line right here and see where this guides us. It guides us right over here to this other Darvis box that we had over here. I'm going to put that right about in there. And we're going to draw a trend line across that Darvis box. That gets us at 405.08. Somewhere in that vicinity. And as you can tell, we had 3 soldiers here. We had a big engulfing candle right here. So I'm pretty well, and that runs right into the 200 SMA. So I'm going to call that 405.08 your first solid support if this does decide to pull down, which I think it should in a normal market situation. That, or we look at the 20-day 1 hour, and that takes us to the 21 SMA. So if we come in here today and we get a couple knives right in the morning, we might get 3 black crows. 3 black crows is 3 solid red candles, just like the 3 white soldiers. That could be a good little stop. Now the next one's going to be right here off that other soldier on the 1 hour time frame. We're going to put a trend line right there. And then your third solid support will be off this Darvis box. And that was on the daily. So we're going to go ahead and draw that third one right in here at 402.33. Now that's the lowest possible support that I want to see to stay bullish. And then we'll bounce on top of this here Darvis box and run it back up and kind of retest. On a run like this, it needs to consolidate to be a healthy market. So let it pull back. Let's see if it takes it down to this bottom candle for a solid buy. If not, I'll scalp it at 405.08. Remember that market imbalance was 11 billion, and then they got 3.5 billion to the buy side, but the final number was 11 billion. So a lot of people jumped into this trade into close. And that's it for the SPY. So everybody have a great day. This is the Sneaky Snake Trading Strategy. Please hit that subscribe and like and follow me on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube, but it does have a delay, so you always got to keep that in mind. If you're a beginner, it's a good place to get started, and I can show you how to chart. My strategy is all about chart patterns. My envelopes. Oh.
CRM, 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 CRM. CRM, CRM, CRM. OKTA, OKTA. OKTA. SBSW. CRM, CRM. CRM, 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 CRM,
What's she doing?
CRM,
Pulling
CRM,
back in.
CRM, CRM. CRM, CRM. SBSW. CRM, 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 OKTA, OKTA, CRM, 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 OKTA, CRM, CRM, SBSW. OKTA, 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 CRM, SBSW. CRM, CRM, CRM. OKTA, OKTA, OKTA. OKTA. BZUN. RMED. 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 KR. RMED. RMED. KR. 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 KR, KR. KR. SBSW, SBSW. RMED, RMED. SSL. BPTS. SSL, Dale, ATUS, SONM, NVTS, UCO, Dale, UCO, Dale, JDST, OKTA, 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 SNPS. SNPS. BPTS. SNPS. JNUG. JNUG. Dale. TBT. SNPS. SNPS. TBT. TBT. SBSW. Cow. SONM. TMF. 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 Hope. Dale. TMF. GIII. GIII. OKTA. OKTA. TBT. TBT. OKTA. 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 OKTA, OKTA, OKTA. TMF. TMF. Deo, Deo. GDRX. OKTA. 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 OKTA, 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 OKTA. OKTA, 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 OKTA. TMV. SNPS, SNPS, SBSW. HCM. HCM. GDRX. GDRX. UBS. DSR, TSP, YINN, DAO, OKTA, XLY, SBSW. SBSW. SCYX. XLRE. XPEV, CWEB. XPEV, NIO. Boil. FXI. FXI. SSL. Schultz, Dust. Dust. XOP. NUGT, KB. GIII. XLV, GDRX. Key. SID. NTLA, XLU. NTLA. Dust, dust, dust. XLF. NTLA, NTLA. Dale. Shoals, shoals, dust, shoals, shoals. TMF. Sid. SCYX. HL. DRV. Shoals. Sid. SNPS, SNPS. Sid. GDXU. DLO. GIII, 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 cold, GIII, 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 cold, GIII, GIII, cold, cold. Cold, coil, 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 boil, DLO, boil, boil, SNPS. Boil. Cold. Coiled. Coil. 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 Coiled. Coil. 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 Boil. 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 Dung. Boil. Dung. SCO. Shoals. SNPS. SNPS. Cold, cold, boil, dung, boil, boil, SNPS, SNPS. Shoals, 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 shoals. Cold. Shoals, shoals, GIII. Cold, cold, coil, boil, GIII, boil, coil, dung, GIII, boil, boil, SNPS, boil, SNPS, SNPS, SNPS. Shoals. shoals, shoals, shoals. NTLA, 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 NTLA. Cow. RMED, 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 NTLA, 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 RMED. SID. Coiled, coil. RMED, RMED, coil, GIII. Coiled, boil, boil, boil. Cold, boil, 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 boil. Cold, boil. SCYX. Coil, 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 boil, 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 boil. NTLA, NTLA, NTLA. NTLA, GIII, NUTX, GIII, 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 BRFS, GIII. NTLA, GIII, NTLA, GIII, GIII, GIII. NTLA, 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 GIII. CNHI, CNHI. HL, NUTX. ABCM. Cuz. Shoals, shoals. RMED, GIII, RMED, RMED. Shoals, 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 shoals. GIII. RMED, RMED, RMED. GIII, GIII. Shoals. GDXU. GIII, GIII, GIII. Shoals, shoals, GIII. Shoals, shoals, shoals. FHN. HCM, HCM. PUK, EVO. GIII. GIII, GIII. GIII. GIII, GIII. GIII. Shoals. Shoals, shoals, shoals. SNPS. CTO, EVO. GDXD. Shoals, shoals. Shoals. Dust. Shoals, shoals, shoals. CNHI. Shoals. GGMC. QN. BTB. UCO. UCO. Shoals. Shoals, shoals, shoals. Drib. SONM. TUGT. TMF. SID. TMF. RMED. Dust. RMED. 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 HLN. NTLA. NTLA. Shoals. NUGT. New. New. TMF. Bach. BTB. TBLT. TMF. TMB. NKLA. TMB. PUK. GNHI. TMB. NUGT. SOXL. TMF. TMB. SOXL. TBXL. SOXL. SOXL. RBLS. EVRBLS. SOXL. 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 RBLS. SOXL. 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 SOXS, SOXL, 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 TMF, SOXL, SOXL, SOXS, TMV, TMV, SOXV, SOXS, TMV, SCO, TMV, SOXL, SOXS, SOXL, SCRM, SOXS, 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 SCO, SOXS, AFRM, SCO, AFRM, AFRM, UCO. SOXL, SRTY, RBLX, SOXL, 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 SOXL. VAXX, TNA, MSTR, SOXL, SOXL. UCO, TSLQ, NKLA, AFRM, SCO, UCO, AFRM, SCO, TBCO, SCO, UCO, 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 SCO. Send. Path, 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 path. AFRM. Path. DKNG. Path. Path. HISI. AFRM. NGG. Dust. FSR, UGL, JZXN, TQQQ, TQQQ, DZA, TQQQ, 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 TNA, TNA. Mara. CNHI, UPST, PAYC, UPST, Dino, PSX, ECL, U, NSC, CLA, INCY, SWKS, GDXCI, GDXU, GIL, GDXU, VIIB, NUGT, MDB, URT, ARMK, UPST, UPST, NUGT, SQQQ, 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 TZAQQ, TZA, SQQQ, TNA, URTY, TQQQ, TQQQ, URTY, SQQQ, SQQQ, TQQQ, coin, TQQQ, SOXS, SOXS, dust, AFRM, coin, coin, AFRM, NUGT, coin, coin, riot, bud, 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 UPST, 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 HCST, coin, NNDM, CVNA, NNDM, CVNA. GDRX, UPST, UPST, SI, GDXD, RWR, SI, 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 UPST, UPST, UPST. UPST, UPST. Da. UPST, UPST, UPST. UPST. NNDM. Apps. Da. CDNS. GDXU. Mara. Azul. Apps. CGC, BBY. FSR. Azul. BTB. VOC. EQT. SONM. ATUS. CRM. BNGO. CNHI. TSLQ. AFRM. BCTX. ECL. CNEY. AFRM. Riot. Riot. SCO. UCO. USCO. SCO. UCO. RMED. BNGO. RMED. 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 Mara. AFRM, AFRM, CPHI, HMY, TSLQ, Eric, UPST, UPST, CVNA, UPST, CNHI, SLS, NVAX, UPST, MRVL, MARA, TEF, MDB, SI, SI, CVNA, UGL, MARA, Dust, UGL, Dale, UGL, Dust, UGT, Dust, Dust, GIII, 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 SI, SLS, SI, Alt, TLRY, GIII, 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 RBLX, RBLX, GIII, 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 Alt, HCM, FTCH, SI, FRHC, Alt. HMY. O. 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 EFSH. Lag. Lag. O. HMY. O. PYPL. NCLH. ELOX. HMY. O. NEM. ATAT. 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 BZH. LS. PPLT. GOL. Add. BIIB, BIIB. ATAT. Alt. Alt. SILJ. Alt. UGL. TCN. Azul. So. RxDX. HIBL, HL. SILV. HL. ATAT. NUGT, NUGT. BCTX. CRM, 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 ASM, CRM, 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 ICL. CRM, 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 CRMX. GDXD, GDXD. Dust. BNGO. CRM. PLYA. TRKA. GGB. SCO. SCO. UCO. SCO. SCO. USO. UCO. USO. UCO. UCO. USO. SCO. SCO. USO. SCO. USCO. USO. GGB. USO. USO. LLAP. SCO. USO. UCO. SCO. Kritia. AG. GIII. 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 4. GIII. 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 GDS. KGC. T. INUV. Z. Newt. ELOX. GDS. Cost. 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 CNEY. UGL. Driv.
Got to have an ace in the hole, and nobody knows.
GDS.
I'm saying right, payment tonight. You've got to have an ace in the hole.
UGL. UGL.
Banana.
HMY. Zim, 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 zim. UGL. UGL. SCO. Dust.
Zim is moving up. Good morning,
USO.
retail traders.
SCO. Yuko, UGL, DM,
Good morning, YouTubers.
NUGT, HMY, USO, USO,
USO, USA, USA.
drip, drip, drip,
Oh,
gold,
drip. Just like it says. It's dripping. But I still love the USA.
TRKA,
I've got an ace in the hole. Now that reminds me, Tops was running the other day, and then you got Zim today. And it hit my resistance level that Tops did
UGL.
yesterday.
NUGT,
I'm going to have me a banana. If your bananas start to go bad,
MTDR,
you can make a banana omelet.
drip,
Let it snow. Double topping. Now this is, I like snow, but the CFO admits is conservative of future sales.
dust, GDX,
You did get some Zim yesterday. Well, damn ya.
SCO, NEM,
SPY broke new high.
Yuko, SYF, SCO, SYF, USO, SILV, NEM, GDX,
Tesla's doing the same thing.
ICL,
QQQ had a new high this morning.
RDFN, GDX, gold, JDSTHMY, SONM, TMPO, shop, Bore, shop,
Better shop around.
TMPO, BRFS, UGL, NUGT, TMPO, gold, TMPO, JDST, NUGT, GDXU, GDX, NUGT, GDFN, NUGT, GDX, GDXU, dust, NEM, HMY. GDXD. Gold. AG. AG. Gold. 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 ELOX. EVO. MBIS.
Doo-doo, the bass in the hole that everybody knows.
UGL. KGC. NEM. NEM. GDXU. JNDXU. NUGT. NUGT. Est. GDXD.
There goes my
NUGT.
water.
CD. UGP. NEM. Dust. AG. Cron.
Cron. Watch the weed sector. Cron used to be my favorite one at one time, and we have a big pop on it too. The marijuana banking bill, Congressman is balancing optimism
Schultz.
with realism as Senate talks heat up. See if the banking bill happens. That's a huge catalyst. For the marijuana
FSR.
sector.
FSR. Gold. FSR. Gold. FSR.
I've got a bass in the hole.
EXK.
They've been waiting for that a long time, but like it is, it's
FSR.
talk.
JDST. NUGT. NUGT.
But optimism sounds pretty good.
FSR.
And realism. Sometimes I just look at one word in the headline and I go, yabba dabba doo.
9. SILE. JDST.
I gotta get my water going here. I'm gonna gotta warm my flanges up. That GWRG, and then you got Planet 13, and you got Cureleaf. Those are my top ones. CGC used to be one.
UGL.
Hey, Nancy, would you go in there and hit that for me, baby?
PSTG.
I said, Nancy, get your ass in there and make me some tea. Tilray's another one.
EOSE.
Nancy, get in there and do that.
FSR. GII.
She ain't listening.
FSR. FSR. GII.
She's very rude today.
GIII. JDST, JNUG, FSR, JDST, FSR, FSR. Cron. GDXU. Tops. 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 JNUG. Tops. GDXJ. GDXJ. JNUG. Nine.
Tops is at it again.
Tops. Tops. AEM. AUY. AUY. NEM. NEM. BX. FSR.
Well, the volume profile's at
TRK.
40660.
UGL.
On SPY.
SYF. 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 Dung. Dung. Coiled. 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 Boil.
The bears are still confident in themselves.
Boil. SYF. FTCH. FSR. FTCH. GDXJ. GDXTCH. Tops. FTCH. Tops. FTCH. 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 KGC. FSR. EC. BX. BX. Tops. Tops. UGP. Gold. Tops. 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 Tops.
This is way really oversold, the tops
UGL.
is.
BX.
We did have a pullback. Had a nice run on it yesterday, so you should expect a lower high today and then another pullback. The pivot point
EQX.
on tops is right around 319. If that holds, that could be a good bounce up to the upside.
SILJ. Tops. Tops. Tops.
Did I put that Tesla chart in the room?
AG.
Yes.
AFRM. AFRM. Tops. Cost. 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 GIII, 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 BX, GIII, 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 cost.
Full virus scan is running.
AEM, cost. AEM, cost. Cost, cost, cost,
The
cost.
200 SMA on the 1 minute for the SPY today.
UPST.
Well, dang, look at that SPX.
UPST,
Boom.
UPSYF, UPST,
It almost hit my
Gosh.
support yesterday by $3.
SONM, SYF, SYF, SYF,
So new support
SYF,
is going to be
SYF,
40.36.
SYF, Poly,
Shut up. Only talk when I say you can.
UPST,
What?
UPST,
Upstart. It reminds me of UPS that had that upgrade.
CVM, CVM, tops,
FedEx.
tops, 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 FMS,
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
NTLA,
Create an alert right at 3:44.
BX, CVNA, BX, CVNA, 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 Path, UGL, AEG,
My two top dogs aren't here today.
FTCH, CVNA 4,
Go Bears go. Jesse.
4, VET, CFLT, cost, GII, cost, GII, cost, GII, cost, GII, Axon, TLT, GILT, Frey,
Shop.
Gold, Axon, 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 CFLT, CFLT,
The banks, I told the banks, talked about the banks
Oh.
yesterday.
Tops, Frey, Axon,
Said they were embargo.
Tops, tops, Frey,
Oil.
CFLT, Axon, PSH, Axon, tops, 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 GDXJ, Frey, AGI, NEM, Frey, RXDX, Frey, 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 Frey,
I think I'll
BX,
put a little honey in
BX,
my
BX,
chai tea this morning.
tops,
I'll be getting my new batch of
Tops.
matcha in today,
GIII,
supposedly.
NRDY, SUNW,
Still trying to find the best one out there.
Uber, Frey, Uber, Frey, Uber, Uber, AFRM, Uber, 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 Axon,
Uber's up. Affirmative.
GIII, AFRM, BX, Axon, Axon, GIII, GIII, Axon, GIII, ZSL, GIII,
Move that over there because I don't want to mess with that
GIII.
chart. Come on, Scan. Don't be slowing my computer down.
NEM,
Pre-market
GIII.
movers is
PTON,
XPEV.
PTON, PTON,
RMED,
PTON, GIII, GITON, GITON, AEM, PTON, PTON, PTON,
Jeez. I've never heard of GIII.
AEM, 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 EHTH, EHTH, SILB, TCRT,
Clean my glasses. I'm going to switch the scanner over and clean my glasses.
mRNA, 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 ADCOM, CAVA, TCOS, axon, 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 axon,
The X is on.
TCOM, TCOM. EHTH, EHTH, EHTH.
Okay. Oh, it's less than a minute. Make sure your platforms are up. Your glass cleaner. Okay, platform, where are you? Oh, only got one up? That ain't cool. Gotta have two of them. Come on, hurry. Ah! December 2nd.
ORCL, SMH, DMC, POPX, HD, MCD, PLTR, CDNS, Uber, AAL, Q, EHH, HL, EHTH, KR,
.415 strike or the .413 on the spy.
BPTS, ear, PAF,
But I ain't gonna wait. No, Tesla might be. There's always bears on that one. Gotta get rid of the scan right now. For next week or tomorrow for Scout.
BNGO, 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 KREF, BNGO, PR, RCR, PRQ,
NVIDIA new high.
LORCL, CRCM, LAZR, SQZ, LAZR, CRM, CRDO, 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 DLAZR, AEHR, XOM, U, RIVN, KNCLH, cost, CCL, CCL, UPRO,
Double top resistance on SPY.
PYXS, Yeti, PYXS, GSM, GIGO, SQB, PYDG, Physics, PACB, SE, ZM Hills, SDOW, BAC, MRBL, REXR, WCLD, NGTWTW, FXI, BAPCS, SOXS, HYG, SMHK, BIDU, XSO, XM, SONM, SONZ, SONM, ANSONM, GLD, PFE, KR, XOM, MRK, FRO, MS, XIHI, EXPI, Keys, NFLX, NET, WEC, XRIVN, TSLA, TSLA, XFOR, TWLO, ZM, XLTR, XMTR, EQX, XLV, PDD, SONM, MDB, SNAP, COS, WBIXM, SNAP, TX, ARKK, VCYT, SQ,
I'm going to create an alert for the 200 SMA on the SPY.
RBLX, XM,
And another one down here above the tweezer bottom.
KR,
Nice run on Tesla.
GTLB,
199.
Gold, KTLAZR,
199.64 to break.
LAZR, LAZR, TWLO, BBW, INMD,
News alert, I'm going to set right there.
PDD, RVLV,
For Tesla at 196.55.
GDRX, TSTRM, WCLD, SE, STIM,
There's a $100 bounce right there.
SILJ, FRHC, XLI, Gold, EWZ, FXI, STNE, MCD,
Oil
CIDU,
double topping.
PCAB, SDOW, KMI, JPM,
Meta.
GPM, QCOM, TLT, HYG,
Google.
DDOTC, INTC, Hills, MPW,
Triple top on Tesla here.
Hills, TSM, NIO, 5, NCLH, Big Hills, PYPL, TSO, RCL, OKTA,
Tessa just triggered my alert.
RF, CCL, STIM, MS, MRK, W, PA and W, H, GSDU,
The IWM is on the 200 SMA.
HYG, SDOW, oil, mRNA, MUX, PLAZR, FCM, APL, SONM, SONM, SNVAX, SONM, SONM, INCLH, SONM, NCLH, SONM, NFLG, ATVM, SONM, 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 RXDX, Cost, ACIW, PMOMF, Google, Goog, ACIW, 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 XLI, BA, GDX, DUST, RF, DG, HD, XFOR, NACIW,
Tops broke resistance.
SANM, ZHYFM, HYFM, 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 GDRX, CYPL,
That's a double top, actually. Probably
CSCL.
halted.
O, NACIW, SQQQ, RKTX, SURG,
Yep, sure did. Halts,
ATVI,
tops halted.
LQDA, CRM, FCX, AMD, Coin, ASDN, XLY, SOXARG,
Spy just hit my alert.
MRVL, GLD, SDOW, GMXS,
We're getting close to the 200 right here.
MRO, AHI, SANM, DHYFM,
The 413 strike.
HYFM, HYFM, RF, HYFM, HYFM, XLI, SPXU, CRWD, UAL, VOD, O,
Fed Bowman says expect policy will have to remain restrictive for some time to get inflation down.
HYFM, QTT, HYFM, 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 tops, 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 mu, tops,
Tops.
tops, NVDA, PSMH, HYFM, toll,
Tops gapped up.
PYPL, PHG, ACIW, PHG, Guild Hills, TSM,
MANU is moving up. Menu.
NTNX, NVAX, Macy, RGT, TGT, USO, Shell, Cost, JPM, Macy and W, BAC, ABBV, CBAY, 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 mRNA, CBAY, 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 AAL, CBAY, CBAY, MRVL, MS, ATVI, OKTA, PAFO, PAFO, Guild, RXDX, O, Hills, TSM, PDD, SPLK, BX, LQJ, LQDA.
FedEx is at the 200.
NCAX Hills, JPM.
UPS is at
TGT,
the 65.
TN, SKX. ABBV, SMH, SOXS, RF, NVDA. MU, PFE, MS, MPW, PANW, ATVI.
If we start to sell off the SQQQ,
ONCY, GLBS, XLB, ONCY, ONCY. Snap, PYPL,
got an ascending triangle set up on Tesla.
GLBS, TGTII, NVAX, QS, PLTR, DCLD, JPM, NAM, NCLH, VAPO, MSVAPO, EFC, LCIT, mRNA, PFE, PANW, SE. VAPO, NFLX, VIG, Macy, SKX, BABA, MRK, ONC, YPL, ABC, TOPS,
Tops is a low float.
BA, XO, Macy, MRL, CHPT, TOPS, CLTR, SKYY, AAPC, MQS, SQQQ, ZS, ZS, Tops, NAM. Mu. O. NGG. Big. MMSFT. AAL and GMRE. GMRE. WCLD. XLK. DDOG. Bob PA and W.
Spies, fire!
UGT. BABA. SE.
We got to break this top on the SPY right here, or it'll pull back down.
CHPT.
40905.
CHPT. BZFD. Vox. Gold. XOPPTS. ZM. Yang.
And I think the higher low would be right around 40836.
Snap. GE. NAM. QS. AAPL. Geo. ZS. Costs. BLVPAFO. ETSC. PYPL. Billy. CCAZYO. NVAX. mRNA. PVH. SLV. PLTR. TOPS. CSCO.
That market imbalance was 11 billion yesterday.
T. SBUX. ABNB. PANW. CRWD. SNAP. GDXJ. NUGT. Gold. NFLX.
Okay, we found resistance
MNRL.
on the SPY.
AYI. AVYA. Shop. CIB. ETSC. F. WCLD. CIB. AMAIPL. AMAM. ZMAM. ARI. WBT. Billy. PLTR. DDOG.
D-Dog.
Domo. JSAF. ANSS. Manu.
Manu.
Live. MGM. ABNB. Live. Gooksel. NNLX. XLK. GLDQ. PWR. Shop. Cost. ADB. OKTA. mRNA. VAXX. VAXX.
Pepsi, Tesla is set to deliver semi-truck to PepsiCo,
CRWD.
expanding
Snap.
beyond passenger vehicles.
Gold. NUGT. GDX. FDLY.
They're going to ramp up the Texas plant. Model Y.
CCL.
There's a lot of good news coming in on Tesla today.
PANW. KR. PLTR.
The 200 strike
ANSS,
at 216.
ZS. ASAN. GLDL. SPL. QS. Net. AAPL. QQQ. EWU. SQQQ. WDAY. VSCO. DVN. PWR. CSCO. MO. Ally.
SPY just broke resistance.
SPXU. PM. F. EWD.
Tesla just got hit right there.
Shop.
Let's see if we bounce off the 200 SMA right here.
WPM. NIG. JNUG. GDXJ. KHC. Guilt. Dust. So. ADNUGT. MNRX. SDS. UPRO. SSO. XLU. PSPXS. Gold. Gooksel. SPLK. GLDXLK. Physics.
And 198 on
DG.
Tesla.
CBAY.
The 200 strike.
XLVHPT. CHPT. SPY. VTI. QQQ. SLV. SEF. SNMUD. CHQQ. MGM. KR.
Scalping it.
GDXJ. JNUG. Fro. Manu. CCL. JEPI. Dust. SSO. NUGTRO. GDX. DLMMT. SILGRBK. SPXS. XLK. Shop. SPLK. CPRI.
Take some profit here.
GILPS. PHG. GLD. ADCL. V. OTAI. ETSE. OKTA. WDAY.
I'm out.
ORCL. AI.
So I got my first trade in.
TRGP. EQIX. Plug. VAXX. Manu. DGF. CRWD. PANW. WNFLX.
Come on, where in the heck's everything at?
Hubs. UPST. ETSC. O. HD. VAXX. JEPI.
About $400 investment, made 57.
VAXX. 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 CHPT. VAXX. VAXX. Yang. Now. TRGP. DBI. SLV. RXDXW. AMC. DLO. Oxy. VAXX. CSCO. PANW. Ahi. HTRLB.
What happened here?
EQIX.
Uh,
AMRK. VRAX. BZFDX. JEP. TSLA. AMCRAX. WLDS. Manu.
huh.
WLDS. Yang. WLDS. DBIZFD. BZFD. WLDS. BZFD. AIRJME. BZFD. POS. GLD. Sophie.
That's very strange.
AMC. GDXJ. WLDS.
The SPY had a nice little bounce right there from 95 to 134.
Roku. GRND. ETSC. GDX. Gold. TSLA. Nail. PYCR. WYCR. Vox. OKTA. ZM. AMRK. NAM. HD. SPLK. Physics. SBUX. USO. GLD. NGD. NGD. PRDO. GRND. AMC. Yang. PYCR. NFLX. AGQ. GDXJ. POS. Dust. Trox. U. PLTR.
Tops has got a pennant flag.
Ma. NAM. OKTA. Manu.
Tesla's definitely had a double bottom, and you got a spinning top right here, long-legged doji.
SMTY. Mu. FDN.
But I don't know. I think we need to let the market
X.
consolidate a little bit.
ETSC.
See if we can get a pullback. Yesterday was very huge.
GTLB. PANW. NFLX. QQQ. NFLX. NAM.
Now the SPY just back to the double top on the SPY.
DRCL.
We'll see if this holds here. If not, then we'll try to play a pullback.
POS. AGQ. CBAY, AEHR, SPLK, SPLK.
I'm going to put it right here where it consolidated at 40907.
PYCR, PLTR, PVH, OKTN, OKTXJ, MYGN, Yang, BXRX, Mu, ETSC, Gold, GDX, Oxy, Roddy, GME,
Your 1-2 punch.
NFLX, EFSH, SLV, NFLX, PANW, SIVR.
We got these moving averages down here, so that's where I'm basing my support off of. And then we
SILJ,
consolidated right in here
VAXX,
on the SPY.
SPLX,
Baba Netflix.
JEPI, ORCL,
Philip Morris.
SLVM, W, SLVM, Tops, Boyle,
They all like Netflix.
GME, HCNP,
Top's getting
CBAY,
squeezed.
PANW, PSX, Sophie, INTC, Mu, PVH, NVAX, SLVM,
I was in Tesla for 2 minutes. That's funny.
PST, CSCO,
Let it consolidate. There won't be no hero today after yesterday.
JEPI, VAXX, ORCL, Cold, Boyle,
We're going to squeeze any second on Tesla.
mRNA,
So actually it don't really get bullish until it breaks the 200.
Ahi,
It might stop right there and pull on back.
IUR,
But they are getting some interesting numbers coming in on these orders.
GLK, GBAY, UUP, GTSPXS, CBAY, VAVSX, MRO,
Now we got a bear flag here on the SPY.
Oxy,
Somebody just came in and bought something and run it up, or a fat finger or something.
DAC,
I have an alert.
INTC, SDOW, GME,
Yep. SPY just triggered. Okay, here we go.
ASML, XAL,
Where's my thing?
Use,
The 413s are at 95.
Ahi, 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 Ahi,
I got in at 93, the 413 strike.
Ahi, Use, Gold, TGT,
I'm being fast today. I don't trust the market.
mRNA, Ahi, Ahi, DKNG, MRO, Ahi, X, Dia, UPST, BAC, SDOW, Ally, Sophie, INTC, SDS, SJVS, XOPSX, SOXS, SSR, W, TTD,
And see if it holds a 200 SMA and does a little
Fine.
bounce here.
NKTR. USO. Ahi. 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 AA. MRK. MRO. HCNP.
I'm going to scalp it, so I ain't going
ADM.
to be a hero.
NDAX. Oil. SPLK. SPLK. NFLX. BACU. Big. Tops. PSX. Cold. Tops. Tops.
The Bears are vicious today.
JPM. Mu. Tops. MCD. AXNX. AXNX. Hicks. SRCL.
We'll probably get out at the 200 if it bounces up that high.
KR. SWKS. HCNP.
Because that happened real fast. This is a big long leg
ADM.
doji right here, spinning top. I knew that was a bear flag.
SDOW. TTD. mRNA. X. U.
I won't be shy to take profit.
INTC. Mu. CBAY. CBAY. SRCL. SRCL. CBAY. SEF. AAL. DKNG.
PMI for
HDMP,
November is
STR,
4.9 versus
HDMP,
4.9.8. ISM 4.3 of 4.7.
SOXS. KR. JPM. AZYO. HCNP. AAL. DGT. DKNG. WMT. XLV. SDOW. DIA. ADM. SEF. LPX. SPXU.
Construction is
Coco.
as expected.
Coco. AMGN. PHG. SWKS. Tops. Coco. NEM.
I'm getting out.
mRNA. KR. AAL. BRSH.
Took profit.
Tops.
Not much.
Tops.
You got the ISM numbers come out
Tops. SRCL. Tops.
and IMS. Construction numbers are even expected. Everything's expected, but still yet.
MP. DVITC, DKNG,
Be careful.
SPXU, UDRO, SPXU, SPXS, PHG, JPM,
Good job, Tony. What'd you trade?
AMPN, VIG, MCTV, KRMT, Ally, PST,
You got that trade of the day in. You're 8%. Good job.
PSHG, PSHGS, BRKB, PSHG, PSHG DBI, SOSGT, SMAPL, XLY, SBUX, mRNA, STR, LIVI, UPST, BIVI, 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 TOPS, PFE, PSHG, TOPS, 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 INTX, GLBSHG, PSHG, SOXS, AMD, GLBS, GLBS mu, MT tops tops, JPM, C,
Got my beach trades out of the way.
ADM, UTSD, UPRWLDS, SPXU, Ally, SDXS,
Tops new high. Hit my last resistance at 567. Tops.
DBI, Ahi,
That's 38.2 on the fibs.
Nail, AA, TGT, Lee, MP, top, AIG, ADM,
So the new support on the SPY
SDST,
is going to be right at 406.37.
NBRU, INTC, VTXS,
Now I had a
PM,
405 for the first support on the video. 405.
PFE, DKNG, Roku, TSLA, Add, Uber, BACO, Ally, BA, LMT, SDOW, DBNB, AFRM, Lee, SOMH, PTOXS, SOXX, TAOC, EAPL, GAPO, AIGN, MAAPL, ASLM, GXLI, C, BRKB, VAPST, Plug,
Be careful in this market right now. It's just an excuse to pull it back from the irrational exuberance we had yesterday. If you watched the video, I had a 405 for the SPY, so I'm going to see if we hit that. Tesla got a 193.25.
TSLA, INTC, Roku, PFE, SQ, SDS, UASU, AAL, DKNG, TGT, CWK, MSNT, VRNAB, VRNA, SDOW, JWKS, XLK, QS, MDNA, Ally, AIG.
Now watch the SPY real close here. I'll show you what I got this off of.
PGON.
This is the Darvis box here. Okay? This is the Darvis box, and that 40508, I think, is the 21 SMA.
Plug, Sophie, MNRL, SOXS.
No,
Roku, MNRL,
it's not that.
AAL, AMZN, TSL.
Oh, it's this other Darvis box.
INTC, QQQ, BAC, ABNPH.
Put right in here.
NVTA, PRI, AFRM, MSFT.
That's a major support.
SLPM, SDS, SPXU, SPXS.
You people on YouTube,
UPL,
this is why the market pulled back.
SWKS,
ISM and IMS and the construction numbers are equal. All expected, but yet any excuse for irrational exuberance.
RKT, BRKB, AA,
We're going to find out if Tesla's going to hold its support.
SOXX, ASML, CGTX,
Amazon knife.
MS, VAPO, VAPO, MNRL, INTC,
I got a 290.32 support for the QQQs.
NVDA, BAC, plug, USO, bind,
I mean, this spike can pull back all the way down to here. That's at 402. That's another $5. So I hope you took my word this morning and said I don't feel too good about my gut feeling about the market because of irrational exuberance. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Within minutes.
MCD,
If you're scalping.
SRCL, BAC,
Now Amazon had a knife, I was alerted.
ATAT, C.
And it's at its first support right now. Amazon is. But I still wouldn't trust it yet.
Bind. AMZN, BA. Snow, DIA, SDOW.
At 95.31.
SLK.
It can come down to the double bottom right here.
SPXU, XLY, PTON. MS, ABNB, CATOTC, SWK, VAPO, SRCKS, VGK, KO, XLI, MSFT, UUP, C, INTC, ASOXS, FIS, LE, MSDD, ENPHBG, plug, MP, SDOW, ASML, NVDA, XLAMD, TSLA, VTI, AMCN, SMHT, CHPT, XLV, ABNB, PTON, TDOC, Roku, DKNG, Coin, ECLBS, WKSTNE.
Okay, let's see what happens at 40508. Now, I'm not saying this theory is going to work, but I'm just saying that's where the Darvis box was already.
SOXXC, Ally, UMP, XLI,
And I almost want to trade it.
plug, SDOW, INGC, ASML, SOXS, MSFTG,
The Bears are in control.
XS, XLK, RKT, ASAN,
And if I was to trade it, it'd be the 410 strike.
MZN, SMH, TTIC,
40508.
ABNB,
I really rely on these Darvis boxes as support because they consolidate. They consolidate. Just one right here. Triple top, 1, 2, 3, boom.
QS,
And it took what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks almost, 2.5 weeks for it to consolidate to break that resistance. Then created another box.
PTON, TOPS, BA,
Same way I
JPM.
traded this down here.
MS, BAC, STNE, CPRI, RKG, SRCL, GE, AAL, XLY, CAH, SDOW, BHPT, CHPTWD.
But today's very important to understand why I keep saying irrational exuberance.
FIS,
That don't happen every day.
XLI, XLU, SWKS,
Shit like that don't happen every day.
VRAX, TSLA, PTON, SPXU, DBI, VTI, AMD, DIS, BRSH,
Morgan Stanley now. Now listen to this.
SPI, DPRO, STN, BRKB, SDH.
This irritates me about Morgan Stanley. They came out a couple days ago and did a survey saying how much they sucked. Now the CEO comes out here and says, I wouldn't bet against Elon Musk. So you know what? It's crap like that that's got this market rigged.
AAL,
Now they're probably all in on
TSLA,
Elon.
UAL, ADM,
Okay, here we hit our number,
GME,
40508.
AMZN, PVH, BBW, X, RxDX RxDX O BG RxDX
It's a 410 strike at 112.
VAPO
Watch it real close here.
GAPO ADM CAH STNE BBW
We got the snake. We got a hammer.
LMT
Got a hammer right there.
GIW
That's the bull flag. That's the go signal.
STEM RBLX XLC
They're working on the railroad crap right now. Schumer. They're going to give them what they want. I don't blame them. They need sick days.
X PSX
I'd give them a sick days and take away their pay cut. I don't.
XLI PHG ECL XLV MCD GIs VTI BA GLMT
And we got to build a
AAL.
1 minute candle above
AAL.
this body right here at 405.66.
AMCN CCL
And support at
MAC.
that 405.08. I'm not totally confident in that, but I'm
PG
just
NCLH
working on it.
MSFT XLC U QQQ SPXU DIA XLK SDS SDOW GMU PRO CAH Dust ONCY Uber XLL ATAT CCL
So I want to make it perfectly clear. We just now
MAC.
touched support at 405.08. You got to have scissor hands today.
NCLH ALDX ALDX
And for it to be bullish, we got to break 405.67.
PAFO CHPT
This is the snake.
VAPO
It's not broke out of the box yet. And if it does,
VAPO
you probably could take it to 407.
VAPO GDX
11.
VAPO 5
Well, there's $100 right there at 101 to 112.
STR
That's a pretty good call.
Dust M VAPO HG, STNE, AEM, NCLH, MCD, QS, GLBS, LSCC, XLPO, GDPO, RCAT, CCL, PTON, GLD, BX, VAPO, Dust, M, five.
Hello, Mike.
XOP, AEM,
Scissor hands, exactly.
ATVI, CHPT, PHG, ISE,
Just trying to save your all's butt, or your rational exuberance. Now we're consolidating.
XLU,
We had one candle out of the box.
STEM, DKNG, QS, PTON, SQ, RBLX, STR, BX, STR, GIs,
You got to watch the
ATM.
tape. When you start seeing more green, you know that people are buying back into the trade.
XOM,
But I'm not completely convinced, and I won't be, not after yesterday. I did real good yesterday, and you don't want to ruin a good day, right?
PSX,
I've had two successful trades, and both of them I was in and out before I could blink an eye.
LSCC,
Five minutes on the SPY, I was in and out. 2 minutes on Tesla, I was in and out.
PYPL, ENPH, CHPT, PHPT, RBLX, PTON, ASAN,
Now this is the third time we've touched the bottom here.
QQQ, SGLD, SPXNG, SPXS, DIA,
Triple bottom.
ATVI, SWKS,
So if it's going to bounce, it's going to do it now.
BX, AXLY, NTOW, XOM, XLCM, HD, PVH, ROKU, ALDX, ALDX,
Now this body has to stay above this here red line or it's no good. It's bearish.
STR,
And we only had one candle that was above the resistance line. So that's not good enough. And you got a tweezer top right here. So that, that's a reversal sign that it can pull back.
BAPO,
I did a week on tweezer tops and bottoms.
SURG,
Now you're definitely bearish.
BAPO,
So this thing going to drop down more if this candle
DIS,
stays below that red line.
BAPO, BAPO, Dust, X,
If this candle busts above the red line, you're still okay. But
CTM,
if we go to the next minute
SWKS,
and it doesn't hold, we're going to drop down more
HD,
to the second support level, which I talked about in the video.
WLDS, CTM, CM,
Which is at 40327.
5,
And that's the body of this candle
XLB.
right here of the three white soldiers.
SDOW, DIA,
So you could short it to 40327 if it doesn't hold the
MCD,
40567.
NEM,
40508.
PHG, GDX, XLI. Dust. AEM. ECL. Pause. XLU.
Now, Tony got in here and made his
GM.
trade and got right out. He made his 8% and left.
HD. SKS.
That's his strategy.
CM. SPY.
It took him years to figure that one out, but he did it.
MSX.
Now he's been successful almost every time.
XLV.
And I got to give Mike kudos for what he did yesterday with that UVXY. He had a game plan, and he said you could trade it either way, and it was a beautiful trade. Yesterday, we took it up, and you could have took it down.
STR.
When we had that huge run.
MCD.
Today it's bouncing up because we're pulling back. See, it's snug support right here, UVXY. So yeah, good job, Mike, on that one.
ONCY. VIVK.
Give him a shout out.
VIVK. VXRX. VXRX. VIVK. 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 VAXX. VIVK. 5. VIVK. VIVK. STR. VAPO. IMBI. ATZY. RXDX. STR. VIVK. ONCY. OFIX. Five. ONCY. 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 DRCT. STR. KO. AMD.
We're getting ready to squeeze on the SPY. It's here or not.
ONCY.
And it's only good for a scalp for a couple bucks or $1.30 if it breaks this last resistance.
VAXX.
405.85.
GIs. Rex. SHPH 5. TC MNMT
I'll be right back.
MNMT
Anybody stuck in a trade right now that they took today?
MNMT
Oh, SPY puts. Good job. Irrational exuberance, Tony.
ONCY ONCY GICY LMT SBUX ONCY MNMT
The next pullback is going to be right around 190.
ONCY
190.50.
ONCY ONCY PVH
Can you imagine if you did 8% every day?
GIs
It takes on a good market,
PHG
a good economy, you can't get 8%
Five.
in a checking account interest.
SBUX
So if you did that every day, 8%
LLU
would add up big time. I've known traders that would be happy with 2 or 3% a day, and
KI
times that annually.
EEM CBAY
I mean, it's very conservative.
VGK
Mike and I can do 20 a day
TC
on average, easily. I got some new matcha coming in today I got to try out. It's a little more expensive than my last stuff. I'm still doing my homework. I want to buy the best I can get. Even my lungs feel better after
PVH.
drinking it. This is called Holly Matcha
EEM
out of San
PHG.
Diego. Both shops are open regular hours. Now selling our Samario matcha
Yeti.
online.
ONCY Ahi
This is what I like about matcha. It has no crash. Caffeine can dehydrate you, and you get jitters and you get the crash kind of symptoms after about an hour of drinking it, especially when you drink it with milk. But I don't get either one of them when I drink this stuff. And it's really makes me a little bit more alert instead of drinking coffee. So I'm going to test this out.
TDOCONCY.
It's not cheap.
PVH. XPER. VAPO. VAPO.
I was getting ready to walk out the door today. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch my legs.
GLD.
Tesla's moving up now.
VAPO. Tops.
Don't be a hero today there, CHC, on your Tesla.
SBSW.
But I do like the order. This news coming out today is excellent. They had 300 cars yesterday ordered. Now they're talking about delivering semi-truck to Pepsi. Then Morgan Stanley, them idiots, now are pumping it when they were bashing it just a couple days ago.
AMC.
That's what's so cocky about bank investors.
PVH.
By the time they hit the news out,
Box.
they've already took the trade, and they're probably buying the frickin' calls after they
ONCY.
bought the puts before they put the news out. Now, Amazon, you got Cohen here raises price target to 160. Maintains outperformed on Amazon. Don't get complacent. Think about yesterday before you start. I mean, you could be running. No bull runs full steam every day unless he's chasing some pretty woman down the street. They got to huff and puff and take a break.
BXRX. AMC.
Tops at 540 getting squeezed with a 2.36 float.
LMT.
Times 1013 rotation. Tops has a lot of volume.
GIs. NWL. VAPH. ONCY. ARCC. ONCY. WLDS. XLU.
Yesterday, good job.
S.
Good job on Tesla. Double bottom was boom to resistance. You see these three here? Triple bottom. This is something to look at. I want to go ahead and talk about it. So you had a triple bottom fail. So what was support now becomes resistance. So Tesla was alerted down here at the double bottom. I said 192.67. We had a double bottom right there. So this is called a triple bottom failure. And you got a double bottom right here. So what was support now becomes resistance. And that's an exit idea. What was support now becomes resistance. It's a good trade. And get out in the heat guarantees that you're out of it. I mean, who knows if it's going to hit the 200 or not. But when you're trading something like this and you want to get out of the heat while it's still in motion, you're guaranteed to get out of the trade before others. Instead of waiting and hoping that you're going to hit the 200 and not get there, and then boom. Just like right here. No chance of getting out of that trade probably. Unless you got scissor hands.
VAXX.
We got a pennant flag on tops.
VAXX. RCS. VAXX.
Yesterday I showed you the wedge on the on one of them trades yesterday, the wedge megaphone pattern.
VAXX.
Here's the same thing right here. This is not a megaphone, this is a wedge. Or a flag. It's called a pennant flag. And these can go either way. You either break out or break down.
VAXX. Cloud. KTRA. Five. VAXX. NBLD. Vox. KTRA. WLDS. NBLD. 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 WLDS. CBAY. CBAY.
SPY bounced off that 40508 that I mentioned, off the Darvis box. See how that is? Nailed it.
NBLD.
Nailed it.
Has. Five.
Off this here support right here.
DLTR. ISEE. DRCT. IMPL. MCLD. ADXN.
Get a chance, go back and watch that video I did on SPY this morning. It's very helpful.
Vox. MRO. DLTR. PHG. UUP. Vox. AMC. Box. Vox. VAXX. Vox. Five. AMC. Woof. DLTR. Vox.
That 40508 is also the 200 SMA.
VST. KTRA. 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 Big.
I'm going to go have my soup here in a second. QQQ just hit the 200 SMA on the 1 minute.
LGN.
Now watch this.
Woof.
The 200 SMA on the SPY. Boom!
BSY. Five. DLTR.
Turn off notifications. Why is Twitter?
Vox.
Get
CNEY.
the most out of Twitter by
CNEY.
staying up to date with what's happening. I don't know. Allow notifications or skip for now. What would I do? Skip for now? Yeah. President Biden, today we learned inflation moderated and incomes grew in October. Following news of our economy grew at an even stronger pace from July to September than previously thought. We're seeing initial signs that we're tackling inflation as we transition into steady, stable growth. Now, do you think Joe Biden could write something that intelligent? Seriously?
Vox. XOM. ATHX.
Send him some matcha. That's a good idea. I'm going to do it.
APCX. Shop.
I drink some matcha, Biden.
DLTR. APCX. XOM. Has. MRO. VRNA. VRNA. AMC. XOM. VRNA. 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 MRO. DLTR.
I'm going to go get my soup ready.
Pause.
Now, if we gain respect above the 200, that's positive, very good for the
VRNA.
market. Why's everything in tops? I got a story I can tell you later.
AMC.
That's a beautiful call there, CHC. Beautiful.
XOM. ONCY.
Everything's squeezing right now.
ONCY.
I'll
AIDS.
be right back. As I prepare lunch.
ONCY. 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 ONCY.
Oh shit. Cool.
RXDX. MRO. Shop. ONCY. DLTR. Cloud. Pause. HRL. AIDS. C.
I'm gonna have lunch. Tops broke out of the pennant flag. Tesla's pulled back to support again. Now, if it wants to stay bullish, it'll hold this. If not, we'll drop down to the 50 or back down here to the neckline, which is right about in, it could be right there, 192.96.
VAPO.
That'd be your lowest support right there, 193.
ULGN. 5. Blue. AXNX.
And I'm
AAPO.
gonna eat some chicken soup. I've been up since 1:30.
XFOR. BXRX. Box. Box.
I had one person do their homework yesterday.
TXI.
One person sent me a watch list. Shame on you all.
Pause. ONCY. 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 5. ONCY. VRNA. 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 Shop. AXNX. QLGN.
Shop new high.
QLGN. Box. AXNX. QLGN.
The watch list.
QLGN. QLGN.
5 things you need to know.
QLGN. 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 5. QLGN. QLGN. CGTX. AXNX. AXNX. BG.
5 things to know to become a better swing day trader. Patience,
XLU.
news, money flow and tape, block trades, price action, chart patterns. Number 4, mood. Number 5, trading platform and setup.
Box. WWWDS. CNSP. BG.
Can I show that again? Yep. I'll send it to you.
MTEK. QNRX.
Nope, that ain't it. Never mind. That's the wrong thing here.
MTEK. ONCY. BJ.
5 things you need to know to become a better trader.
ATXI. ROIV. WLDS. WLDS. ROIV. ROIV. WLDS. GSUN. NWL. XLU. PXMT.
And here's the 5 things I'm going to send about making a better
PXMT. PXMT.
watch list.
PXMT. PXMT. 'CNEY.
Do.
BJ.
First thing you need to
SMTC.
know,
XLU. LMNT. NWL. BDX. BG. AAL. BAC.
Five things to know to build a watch list. Number 1, keep your watch list simple
ADM.
and fresh. To number 1. Number 2,
NWTN. AMC. SMTC.
filter down to
TGT.
focus on the watch list. Be a productive or deductive reasoner.
CNEY.
Know what you're looking for. If you're into fashion, build a fashion watch list. Put it in sectors. Number 3, your favorites.
VAPO. VAPO. VAPO.
You always want to keep your favorite trades,
AMC.
the ones you've done the best on, for number 3. Like I keep going, I keep playing the Spy and I keep playing Tesla. I've done it for year
VAPO.
after year after year after year. And then I have Netflix and I have
PFF.
Facebook or Meta or Baba. Always add your favorites to your watch list. Number 4, find out what you want.
C. BDX.
Analyze patterns.
CNEY.
Have criteria, volume, 52-week highs, 52-week lows, some kind of indicator, sending triangles, double bottoms, triple bottoms,
AMC.
earnings. Find out what you want and stay in the know. Stay in the now. It's number 5. Know what's going on. You listen to me all the time. I talk about CNBC, how are they feeling, how the fat cats are feeling. What are they talking about behind closed doors?
GME.
Staying in tune with the news. It's number 5. If you got news, stay in the now. So
APDN.
them 5 filters right there will create a great watch list for you.
BDX. APDN. AMC. APDN.
You always got to freshen it up. Keep it
PSF.
simple and keep it fresh.
AMC. HRL. GME.
Five reasons to have a good watch list.
RXDX.
That'll improve your trading 20%. And keep it small. Keep it simple. Don't overdo it. Once you get better at it, you can make it bigger.
SMTC. HRL. DAR. GME.
I can't tell you. If you
ATM.
average 20 years, 2 watch lists a day for 20 years, 5 days a week, that's how many watch lists I have. And then when you get it fine-tuned, you can be trading the same watch list every day. For example, here's Washboardjim's watch list. I can go through here and check everyone out.
DAR.
Get Airbnb. If I see it down here at the bottom on a 20-day or on a monthly chart,
ADM.
you got a double top on AMD.
HRL.
Then go through here and find a trade probably today. There's a pennant
VAXX.
flag. Here, this looks kind of sexy. Bank of America. Yesterday I mentioned C. C popped up.
RXDX.
Coins down at a 20-day
VAXX.
bottom.
VAXX.
Called this one out. You got Disney. Disney broke resistance. FedEx I've been talking about. Nice little pop. Solar stock. Got a variety in here. Google. Big breakout yesterday. We had a
DSL.
triple bottom down here on Google. IWM. Got to look for a pivot point area right in here maybe. Set an alert at 184.79. China. Got JD on here. We got Meta. Broke out resistance on the 1 monthly chart. Microsoft, you have 3 white soldiers here. Maybe take that trade off the first one. Dipped right down to it today.
HRL. UHAL.
Breakout on Netflix. So yeah, I got, these are all clean and fresh. I've add and subtract to them.
Rare.
AMC halted.
PLDX.
Oh, AMC's got a big breakout.
Snacks. DAO. UHAL. DAR.
I'd add that to my watch list right now.
RXDX.
Tasty Works, AMC halted, 139.
AMC.
Now it's just reopened. Three white soldiers, a continuation. You got a long leg doji, so that thing can pull back here.
MRO. DAO.
A bit of volume coming in on this thing.
NTNX. GME. CLDX. CNK. BRSH.
Short squeeze, Doob says, on AMC.
PHG. UHAL. SMTC RXDX. Pause.
Your first crow right here,
BRSH.
or soldier, you set an alert for your first one. I've got 814 on here for some reason. That's why. So you got a triple top, quad top brake, pivot point inside the Darvis box. It's right about in here, so I set an alert at 757 to hold to stay bullish. Right in here. Right there. So I'm going to set my alert just above it, off this here candle. Then maybe take the trade off that. This is a pump and dump.
VLN UHAL ROIV.
Reddick.
VLN
Reddick short squeeze. Mentioned yesterday.
DAR. SMTC.
And it could bounce off this here resistance right here. So I set another one right there.
VLN.
What have I got wrote in here? Let's see what this says. Well, first I'll set this alert.
RXDX. BRSH.
Let's go to the movies. AMC off the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame. To stay bullish, support at 688 to the penny.
APRN.
Resistance to break 814 snake.
APRN. APRN.
688. Boom.
LGM. APRN.
There's your 1 hour time frame.
DAR.
It bounced right off the 200 right there and bounced off the 200 right here.
VLN. 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 SBEV. ROIV. VAXX. 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 PFF. VAXX. 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 MRO. VLN. VLN.
AMC has options. This is the winter time too.
EHTH. 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 VAXX. 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 SPTL. EHTH.
Tesla's about ready to squeeze.
EHTH. EHTH. EHTH.
Carlax says there's huge volume on GME. And that'll go along with AMC. They always hang together. The sympathy play to each other.
RXDX.
Reddick short squeeze mentioned Wednesday, November 30th.
MRO.
I'm gonna go make me
GIII.
I'm about done with lunch. Yesterday I did more than 4 times my average. My next year's average.
BAXX.
Today I've only made $85.
BAXX. PFF.
She broke out the flag there. CMC, CHC. Does your C stand for Charles?
SPTL. OKTA.
Custom Home Care. There it goes. I almost started a business with a home interior design when I was a picture framer.
ADM. SURG, 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 SURG. APCX. APCX, RXDX. DIS. ULTA. VLN. APCX. VLN, VLN, VLN. APCX. ONCY, ONCY, ONCY. MRO. APCX, ONCY, ONCY, GFX, UHAL. APCX. RXDX, WLDS. BDSX. ADM. SURG. SURG. DVN. STEM. BG. MRO. BTI.
I'm
DBN.
gonna put this stuff up before I eat it all. I make the best hummus ever. In fact, I gotta have one more bite.
APCX. SURG. BG. DVN. MRO.
Because it might not be a suitable platform, so why use it?
Look, I want to be very clear here. The president has.
NTNX.
Thanks, everybody.
DIS. STEM. BTI. NTNX. PFF. POS. KKR. DIS. WMT. ULTA.
Oh, excuse me.
DTR. TCRR. Oxy. UHAL. MIO. APCX. POS. BWV. DIS. NBLD.
Oil's dropping. Disney new high.
PLN, APCX, APCX.
Tesla hit the 200.
APCX, Oxy,
Just got an alert on AMC at 821. So we hit the triple top.
MRO,
I'm going to bring the
DVN.
770 alert up to that
UHAL.
body of that candle right there.
NTNX, CBAY.
I just had a delicious lunch. Ain't that right, Mike?
BG,
Mike must be a busy man
PM.
today.
ORCL,
He's a juggernaut.
Oxy, NBLD, HRL, DVN, DAR, ADM, NBLD, ZS, VAXX, NBLD, 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 VAXX, 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 BG, VAXX, POS, BIIB, NTNX, KTRA, BJ, DVN, DAR, ADM, KTRA, BG, TCRR, CNSP, BJ, NBLD. VAXX. 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 VAXX.
Tesla back down to support, trading a well, we broke the flag. Yeah, I'm just going to give it a little rest.
NBLD.
All you need is a day like
SNPS.
yesterday. You don't have to trade for a month.
CBAY. NBLD. 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 DAR.
A lot of red going on here.
STEM.
Anything else come out in news?
DBN.
If I can get the donations up this coming month, I'll get Trade Exchange, and I used to trade with that when I was in our I Love Stocks room. I'll use Vegas as affiliate. Give her the credit. Got a symmetrical flag. This thing I still think can pull back down here. At the 200 SMA on Netflix.
SNPS.
There's three crows here on Tesla. Oh, what'd I do?
DAR. TCRR. TCRR.
Yeah, we got to get 193.
PM.
Hey June, where are you now? Would you
BFF.
like to drink some matcha?
STEM.
I was about ready to walk out the door today, and I'll show you. I went to look at myself in the mirror, and I would have been looking like this all day long if I didn't do that. Had much on the lips.
RKT. DAR. DBN.
I know, it looks like I've been up in paint.
NBLD. PFF. BJ.
YouTube, I got to show you this.
STEM.
I was ready to walk out the door this morning. Had a matcha mustache. Looks like I've been snorting paint.
XOM.
Look at the green up in here.
MRO. Oxy. RKT. SNPS WMT.
Walmart new high.
UHAL.
I know what you're thinking already.
ADT. QDEL.
Oh, that's funny. I'm glad I looked in the mirror this morning.
BJ.
I usually don't. I forgot what I was going in there to put some cologne on.
DAR.
That's what I was doing. Because I just let out a big fart and I wanted to make sure that I smelled good.
NTGR. BG. MRO.
I got to remember that now when I drink that stuff. Go in there and check my face. I think I might do a watercolor with it. Wonder if anybody has. Let me see. Matcha watercolors.
XOM. DAR.
No, I'd be the first. No, I would not. I think someone else thought of it. Well,
BJ.
well.
BG. QDEL.
More lows on XOM and slash oil CL. And so far, it's doing exactly what I wanted it to do.
SNPS. UHAL.
Euro gains due of energy crisis.
RXDX.
Capping the price of
RBLX.
Russia oil is a risky balancing act. NG Energy closing of a
WLTS
35
MRO.
million private placement of senior secured notes. NG Energy. Biden reportedly aims to double government's heat oil reserves. Oh. After he's already took it down half.
ZS. XOM. DVN.
Well, that would really impress the liberals.
RKT. VAPO.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go in there and have me some matcha.
RBLX. UHAL. RXDX. DKNG. NBLD. ZS. PFF. DVN. MRO. BG. STEM.
I better check my emails, see if I got anything here, any updates.
XOM. RBLX. QDEL. AVDL. MRO. Prog. ZS.
Black Friday
Frog.
deals are ending soon. Save 500 on your vacation. Ends Thursday. That's today.
NTGR. 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 STEM. BG. XOM. RBLX. MRO. PBF. DVN.
Still red going on. Now we've got a bull flag here creating.
UX.
So you want to take and draw a trend line like this on Tesla. The body of that candle to that right there.
Oxy.
Go down to that bottom right there. If this thing comes down and touches this for the third time, we could have a retracement back up to the top of the candle, or top to this. So that's a $2 bounce on Tesla. So you want to set an alert right down here somewhere, right off this here double bottom neckline.
CNSP.
We'll raise it up just a little bit.
XOM. DVN.
What's going on here?
SU. CM. ADM.
193.37, so we'll delete this one.
CNEY. SNPS. SBUX. Dale.
SPY's got a support right here too. SPY right now at 405.87.
MRS, DVN. STEM, ATI. CM.
Okay, so if I go out, that one would be on a Friday, the 27th. No, that's January.
CBAY, BTCBAY,
Back on
CBAY,
Monday.
CBAY.
Oh, I don't know if that'd work. Yeah, it would. I'd make it work. No. January
Dale.
16. I had it on Friday.
PBF.
CHC, we're at support here.
T. SBUX.
Very situation.
ATI.
Didn't hold.
CM, PHG. STEM. GVP. OFIX. QLGN.
Germany, Poland signed declaration of mutual support for oil security with aim of ending imports of Russia crude oil.
Oxy.
My sister's in Germany right now. She better be careful.
STEM. DGS. CM, SMTC. MRO. SU.
Ooh, that's a bargain.
Dale. BGS.
So we got the SPY,
STEM. T.
December 2nd.
BJ.
What
SMTC.
strike did I have? I had the 413s. They're way cheap. But the 410s are at $1. The neckline's right, the shoulder line's right here, 405.31. So if it came down one more time, that'd be a lot better deal. This is called inverted head and shoulders. YouTubers and room. This is the neckline. This is the shoulder line. See the shoulders right here? This is a reversal pattern to the upside, as you can tell right here. It didn't break the neckline, but it came back and created the right shoulder. Then run up to the VWAP. So if this thing pulls back down to that shoulder line again, that would be a solid support. You would almost think. So we're going to wait just to see if it pulls back to that spot.
Stem. KTRA. 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 INAB. 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 INAB.
No, come on, man. Don't be
INAB.
breaking out on me. I've got my order ready just in case. That's the 410 strike, and it's already doing it. Dadgummit.
KTRA.
Could have got that at 96.
KTRA. 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 AVDL. KTRA. Stem. T. SMTC.
Yeah, I'll be back.
WLDS.
Oh, there goes a Tesla drop.
Sue.
I'm going to get me an order ready for Tesla just in case, but it can also fall back down here. 193.32.
GIII. KTRA. KTRA. KTRA, 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 KTRA,
KTRA.
KTRA, KTRA,
1.5 million float, and it has a 1,025,000 in volume. We've still got a lot of red going on over here on the buzzing around and options scanner. And I'll be right back.
STEM,
Here's a picture that my sister sent from Germany. See if I can copy it.
IEF, VZLA, STEM,
AMC. Flagging out again. BYND. Bubba.
STEM,
Boeing.
SU,
Apple.
Gain, XOM, Gain,
Everything flagging.
Oxy,
Job numbers tomorrow. They should be negative.
AIDS. XOMTC. Oxy. STNE. Sue. IEF. PFF. PBF.
PFF. Well, she moved up a little bit, deadgummer. That'd have been 96 to 110 on the SPY
IEF.
to the 51, but those are measly little. There's the 113. Tesla doing the same thing. Triple bottom, boom, boom, boom.
Pause.
God, 118. There'd have been $200 on SPY.
PBF. WMT.
Dadgum, that'd have been a good scalp. Same with the triple bottom on the Tesla.
QDEL. PAFO. EMB. AJRD.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. See what happens when you try to pitch for pennies? All I needed, all I was waiting for was to go to the shoulder line. And there's that 96 cents right here. Now it's at 122.
Pause. Shy. IEF.
And
EMB.
actually, that would have been a good trade. If I just drawn my snake in, I would have took it. See here? Well, not really, because that was just developing. Yeah, I probably would have, because that's 6 minutes of holding that trend line. Now it's at 126, so there you go, $300 down the drain.
QDEL.
Mike probably got it.
NTNX.
There's my water. I'll be right back.
PFF. AJRD.
Damn, 133 now.
SWI. SWI. NTNX. NTNX. PCY. NTNX. 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 ZS. WMT. EHTH. EHTH. QDEL. W. ORCL. EHTH. 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 NTNX. WMT. Shy. PFF. EHTH. 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 EHTH.
That'd have been a good trade. Play inside the snake. Tesla do also. I'm headed up to the 200 SMA. Everything's starting to turn green again. We got Oracle, Walmart, Shy, SHY.
EHTH. EHTH. ORCL.
SPX. Let's look at it.
BGS. IEF. SBIG.
Right to the 200 SMA. Spank.
GNLN. HD, WMT.
He's breaking out. Now you hit the VWAP. You got a triple top on the VWAP.
ZS, ORCL, BTI,
$500.
EMB, PM,
Shit.
ULTA, TGLS, 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 X, GIII, IMBI, AJRD,
Man. They went from 96 to 157.
PM,
I don't know why I didn't jump into that. I know why, because I was waiting for the neckline or the shoulder. I got greedy.
HD,
That's not a big move either. Look at that, $500 on 10 contracts at 96 cents.
BTI, WMT,
$50 a contract. 60.
UHAL,
96, 106, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. Oh well.
NCTY,
Tessa did the same thing. Hit the top of the snake. That's a 20-day chart. No, it ain't. It's today's.
GIII, X, WMT, QDEL,
And the QQQ and the SPX is consolidating also. The SPX right now. And it broke the 200. Go get my mocha.
PTI,
We're not done yet.
PXMT,
The day ain't through.
ULTA, HD, Cloud, NBLD. UHAL.
It's mocha time. It's a mocha time. You'd have paid 30%. Yep. Yeah, I've made 50 on that spy.
IMBI.
Well, it's really not a bad looking chart.
OFIX. OFIX. Pause.
We got approximately 55 minutes before the fat cats come back. I got me a mocha. The latte.
X. KTRA. KTRA. Tissy. Tissy.
Throw a tissy. I'm going to throw a tissy.
Pause. ARHS.
So you go to the 411s now.
Yeah.
They're a little bit out of the zone. They're at 109. If it breaks this here, the 411s. But them other ones, the 410s looked a lot better.
STNE. ARHS. X. GIII. EMB. STNE. X. EMB.
We gotta be smart.
TOS.
Oil did bounce up off that support level. Uh-oh, here we go. Where's the spy? Huh. What'd I do with it?
Wrap.
Off the 200 SMA if it wants to stay bullish right here. It's got the 51 and the 200 sitting there.
XLU. GIII. EMB.
Tesla 195 call. For what day? This week? Scalp.
UCL.
It's right under the money. 76,000 contracts at 290 free.
STEM. ALGM.
We got a triple bottom on the IWM. That's the weakest one of the day. The IWM. Well, there it goes. 192 to $3 Tesla. And the IWM, December 2nd.
ZS.
The 188 strike at 85 cents.
PBF, ALGM,
Oh,
NTNX,
excuse me. And it's definitely at
EMB.
support.
SURG, SURG,
Okay.
GIII,
We'll see if I can get it to IWM here. If it doesn't work, I'll get right back
SURG.
out.
X, WMT,
Break it.
EMB, SURG, X, ZS, WMT, ILA, SURG, EMB, POS,
Got a spinning top. IWM December 2nd, 188 strike at 78 cents. Scalp.
back down,
Well, it's back down there again.
RKTCY. ISE.
Exit idea is right up in here somewhere. I can get out now.
QDEL.
But I want to get
X.
see if I can average 130 this week. Now's the exit idea. Got some pressure here. We're building respect above the 9.
Isla. EMB.
Camptown races 5 miles long, doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown races 5 miles long, oh
QDEL.
doo-dah day. Gonna run all night, gonna run all day. Somebody bet on the bay.
RKT.
I'm out of the trade. I hit my goal today.
NBCR.
I'm out.
Big.
$50.
QDEL. ORCL. CUMZ. IEF. DAR. ULTA.
So that was 78 to 88, just 5 contracts. I took it at 11:45 and got out in 7 minutes. That was the IWM, the 188 strike, December 2nd.
NBCR.
This is the moving averages that I use. So we took it off a triple bottom.
W.
1, 2, 3. Everything happens in threes in my book. 1, 2,
IEF.
3. And we skipped out on the SPY, I would have made 500 on that one because I'd have bought 10 contracts, but I don't trade the IWM that much. But that spinning top right there is the indicator that we were ready for a reversal. It's called a squeeze. This is called a flag. So you take and you draw your first two candles right here, these two right here, and then extend it to the right, and that becomes your resistance. So I had all these moving averages up there in ahead of me. All these moving averages, the 21, the 21 SMA, the 50 SMA, the 51 EMA, and the I think that's the 65 EMA. So once
NBCR.
in 7 minutes, once we hit that 51, I got right out of the trade. And that's what you call scalping. Anything longer than 30 minutes becomes a day trade.
DAR.
Now I cannot spend any more money in my cash account. I made 3 trades today.
QDEL. ZUMZ.
For the ones that don't know how to trade a cash account, let's say I've got $2,000 in it, and I place a trade for $1,000, and I get in and out of it, and then I've got $1,000 to work with that same day. If say I bought 5 contracts at 97 cents, that'd be 500. So I'd be able to have $500 left out of that 2,000 to trade. And then if I made another trade for less than 500, that would be it. I would not be able to trade any more out of a cash account because I've exceeded my $2,000. And then I could come in the next, depends on what platform you have. So I'd come in the next day, and whatever profit I had made today, which is $130 some, I would have $2,132 to trade tomorrow. But I could not exceed, but I can, mind you, I still can buy, but I wouldn't be able to sell that contract until the next day if I exceeded that $2,000. So I'd be stuck in it for the night. I'd want to have the idea that I was going to swing trade that stock until the morning. And then when I sell it, I couldn't use the funds for another day. I think that's the way I understand it. So if I make $130 a day for 20 days, let's do the math. 100 times what, 25 days? Well, we'll make it 20. We'll just call that a month. That'd be $2,600 a month. And that's scalping fast. And that's guaranteed that you got to win every trade. So I went from $87 green on my account today to 130 130 Where am I? 137. Yesterday I made almost four grand, but not in challenge account. I had to use my personal.
ALGM. Happen. QDEL. DAR.
I'm back in the green year to date since the challenge. Spent $193 in commissions.
EMB.
So we just called Tesla out.
RPID. WMT. ZUMZ. BTAI. BTAI. BTAI.
Here's my challenge results.
QDEL. ORCL. APCX. AJRD. IEF. TISI. DSL. Uber.
So I had 1,000. I had 2 grand and I dropped it down in half almost, 50% my account. Now I'm back up to. I got to make another $193 to bring it back to even. Actually, I want to make back my commissions. And now I can't trade out of this account until tomorrow.
AA.
I can still trade out of my personal. Because I got a lot more money in that one. I'd trade all day long out of that one. As long as it's 25,000. If it's a margin account, you have to have 25 grand to be able to do that.
Knob. SSRM.
So I got a little bit more than that in there.
DAR.
Mike and I are going to make $1,000 a day next year, plus 7-figure. Ain't that right, Mikey?
ORCL. PM. EMB.
Whoop, whoop. There she goes to the 200. She's heading there now. And I'm going to get rid of these when we hit the 200 that's in my personal. So remember them bottom candles.
ALGM.
I knew right when I seen this thing right here to take the trade. It's called a spinning top.
RKT.
Now, if you see one of these at the top, it could reverse back down.
ORCL. SSRM. SSRM.
But it's a 50-50 shot. Boom! Time to exit. Now that we've hit the 200 here, I'm going to get out of this
AMB.
trade.
ULTA. Pause. Axon.
Boom!
NTNX. AJRD.
Oh, I'm at 78. I put 88 on there. I gotta take that
DMV.
back.
TCRX. RKT.
That makes me happy.
Snow.
Now see,
NTNX.
HC broke the 200, and we broke the double top there. So we got one more resistance to
DLTR.
break.
NVCR.
You see it? 196.58. 59. Boom. Make it 61. Tell me when you get out of the trade.
QD.
Look at there. Boom. Hee. Hee.
DLTR.
That was my air conditioner
DAR. ULTA.
or my heater.
EMB.
Boom.
CUMZ.
We had a guy in the room just took Tesla from 305 to
QDEL.
390.
BTAI. BTAI. Seat.
And I just got through taking it, the IWM, from 78 to 88 to 102.
VIVI. NVCR. ULTA. RKT.
Now
CUMC.
these candles here could be they could be bouncing up more here off these three candles right here. That's an extension pattern, 3 white soldiers. Actually, 2 big ones.
NTNX. EMB.
He loves this game. Have you got better since you met me there, CHC? Me and Mike and Doob and Time. Don't want to leave Doob out.
NVCR.
He's taught me a lot.
QDEL. ORCL. DAR.
He is one of my mentors. Doob's taught me one thing, if not anything, and that's to be a little more cautious.
LCI.
He's a simple reminder of me to be more patient.
ZUMZ. EHTH. EHTH. HD. EHTH.
Time's taught me to pay
RKT.
attention to the news and how important the feds are.
Seat. EMB.
Mike, he's taught me how to chase girls.
NVCR. GIII. RBLX. DAID. BTAI. 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 BTAon. QTQTT. Neon. 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 Snow. Neon, neon, neon. Pause. W. NVCR. RKT. HRL. QDEL. Neon, 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 neon. GIII. Neon, neon, neon. Aeon, GUMZ. Neon, 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 neon.
Brad, yeah.
AA. Neon, 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 neon. EMB. BRSH. BRSH. GIII. QDEL. NVCR.
Let him come to
Snow.
you. That's another rule that I like to explain.
CUMZ.
I don't think nobody ever has to really chase unless we had a day like yesterday. But all in all, 99% of the trades I take, I let them come to me first. And my biggest mistakes is when I don't do that. So always remember, let them come to you. Don't chase unless we have a day like we did yesterday. And those are far in between. I mean, they don't happen every day.
NVCR.
I'd been just a little bit more patient with that. I'd have made $100 on that trade. And that IWM.
BIVI. 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 QDEL. BIVI. Pause.
Well, I got out at 102, so it'd been more than that.
ZUMZ.
120 on the challenge count on 5
Neon.
contracts. I know it's at 5 times 78. It's less than $400. So
DAR.
that'd been a 20% gain.
NCNO. TMBR.
Mike said it the other day. You do 5 20% gains, 5 trades, and you get 20% on each one. That's your $1,000. Or that's a good average.
NBLDLD. LVTX. LVTX. LVTX.
If I'd have held what I held yesterday, I had 30 contracts
RMED.
at $400 a piece. Instead, I sold them, not all of them. I gotta clean my glasses. I got mocha on them or something. Head sweat.
ZUMZ.
Let's see IWM.
DAR.
Look at that. It's come right back down to support. Once it hit the 200,
RMED. 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 RMED.
this is how important it is when you have a resistance that you want to hit. For example, like the 65, you get out of the trade because these contracts now are only worth 79 cents. And they were just a little bit ago at $1.02 last time I looked. So it's important when you're scalping to get in and out of them as fast as you can, because you don't know. I mean, yeah, it could have run up, but what would happen if you'd have held on to it hoping that would hit the VWAP? You know, you'd be back down here from the beginning again at 78 cents. And you just skipped out on $300 or $150. You can get back in it if you want now and do it again. Double your money. But it depends on your strategy. My strategy is hitting them averages and getting out.
STEM. AAL. BIVI. DAR. Uber. QDEL. W.
That's so nice to make that all back at a loss on that challenge. I mean, I felt like crap losing $1,500 in that challenge count.
SPLK. AAL. BGS. NWL. GIII. SPLK, NCNO. VIG. W. POS. SPLK. NCNO. T.
Yeah.
TCRX. W.
AAL new low. Uber that was up, now it's back down. So that's one you want to keep on your watch list. It has a lot of volatility.
Bid. XLU.
Uber.
MDNA. EMB. W. Pause.
You got an ascending triangle on QQQ. That'll be 25
Snow.
grand, Mike.
ATXI. XLU. NCNO.
And now the time is near. I've reached my final curtain. And smooch, smoochy smooch, for which I'm certain.
ATXI. NBIV.
I've done it.
ATXI.
I did it my way.
W. EMB.
Much more than this. I did it my way. That's called an ascending triangle. Moving time up will be a triple top.
AAL. NCNO. T. Sue.
For me to live a healthy lifestyle, I'd have to make $500 a day to live in Hawaii. That'd be $10,000 a month.
EHTH. EHTX.
That's probably about 2,000.
EHTH. EHTH.
3,000 for rent would be a very nice place.
AFIB.
That's where I want to be. With all that tranquility.
AFIB. Sue. EHTH. DKNG. ASUR. 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 ASUR.
Oh, yes, you are. Oh, no, I'm not. How dare you?
Happen. ACNO. ASUR. ASUR.
No, I'm not. Stop yelling at me.
EMB. DKNG. TMPO.
How dare you?
EMB. SPLK. DKNG.
Camptown race is 5 miles long. Doo doo da da. Gonna run all night.
Snow.
It's snowing. A lot of fat cats like this one here.
SPLK. XLU. W. NWL. T. BGS.
Oh, that's a good one. The average temperature in Hawaii day to day is 82 degrees. This is KSCP coming from you from Hawaii, Honolulu, where everybody wears bikinis.
VIAO.
That's back in 2004 when I was a stud. With my rattlesnake shirt on. Made out of pure silk.
Fora.
And I got a big old fat stogie in my right hand. I was living it up that day. Had a big old fat Cuban cigar.
W.
Getting ready to board my yacht. Ladies and gentlemen, Tesla just aborted the 200 SMA
APO.
on a pullback.
NCNO. Fora. PTON. Sue. Roddy.
Oh, you see that arrowhead that I'm wearing? No, that ain't the one. That's a different one. Or is it? No, that's a different necklace I had. That's a gold necklace with an arrowhead on it. Shark tooth. Made out of emerald. Doop, 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 doop.
ARB. ORCL. USO. W. Roddy. WLDS.
Fat cats are back.
Sue. Oxy. NCNO. CM.
You see that Fu Manchu that I'm wearing?
F.
That I had in Hawaii? Tim McGraw stole that from me. He never did pay me for it. I think it was dirty. Dirty of him. A very bad man.
SBIG.
Ladies and gentlemen, the SPY has pulled back to the 200 SMA. This is KSCP out of Honolulu, Hawaii.
NVDA.
I was referring
CM.
to the stock. Critical.
SPLK.
Relative
NCNO.
volume.
POS.
And I'll set you a little thing in here from the Trading Warrior that explains it. Maybe. I don't know if I want to promote him or not. I challenged him to a duel. He's a very smart trader. But I also heard he was getting sued.
ORCL. NVDA.
Let me see if I can take it to stock chart school here.
SPLK. NCNO.
Here's a link. To relative volume.
EJH. ZBH. CM.
I'll take you to Chart School. That's a website that you can use to look up terms and stuff like that.
DKNG.
It's been very helpful in my education.
ORCL.
And if you set up a scanner above 1.5, you have a better
SBUX.
chance of a little bit more volatility. For example,
ALGM. SPLK.
I got the relative volume set up on the option scanner for 1.5. That one's already configured.
ORCL.
That's configured.
EHTH. NVDA. DKNG.
I don't have the relative volume set up on this one. Just volume over 50,000, but this is already a set scan
EAXX.
for social media. But yeah,
EAXX.
you'll get a little bit better
SPLK.
trades out of them if you have that relative volume above 1.5.
SPAFO.
There we go again.
Pause.
IWM was just now at 78 cents again. Now we're at 90. It came back to the triple bottom. How many times has... Ladies and gentlemen, this is KSCP talking about the triple bottom. As you pointed out, James, is it true that you like to play the triple bottoms? Yes, it is. I play them quite often, and I also do things in 3.
Snow.
What do you mean you do things in 3? Well, let's say I want to go out to the bar and have a beer.
CM.
I would stop at the third one. It's that simple.
ALGM. DKNG. NCNO.
If I wanted to do a 1 volume, I would do 3 volumes. If I wanted to take one
ULTA.
hit, I would do 3.
GIII. SBUX, NVDA.
If I wanted to have one mocha, I would do 3. If I wanted to have one matcha,
DKNG.
I would do 3 matchas. And I'm getting ready to do one when that order comes in. Patiently waiting for it.
EHTH. 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 CM. Vax. Happen.
This new matcha I'm getting is supposed to be real good. And then I've got another one that I'm going to be getting. And that's going to be this one right here. It's called Ipodu Tea, Kyoto since 1717. So that's going to be my next matcha. And this stuff runs $51 for 1.6 ounces. Or 1.4.
HGTY. HGTY.
Supposed to be the real good stuff.
HGTY. ULTA.
I'll probably order this real soon because I want to make sure I've always got backup. I don't like not having. Jimmy gets what he wants. They're right, Mike. Jimmy does not like to wait.
STEM. CM. Vind. Oxy. Fora. BGS. Knob. CM. Cloud. ULTA. Snow. Vax. Vid. NTNX. Knob. NBLD. BGS. NBLD. Vax. Oxy. FEMY. TNYA. NWL. Cracks. Neon. Vax. Snow.
Snow new high. No matter what the CEO says, let it snow.
NWL.
Look at that beauty.
Neon.
Snow.
Neon.
And we'll go out and look at the front door and see if my matcha showed up.
Neon. 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 ORCL. FUV.
Chart.
FUV.
I guess I could be doing the rest of my invoices, but I'll do that tonight. Neon, it's under 10 million float with 500,000 in volume. FUV at 832, that's another good one I like.
NWL. ORCL. FUV. 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 Snow. FUV. 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 Neon. FUV. 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 Vid. Neon. Neon. FUV.
Matcha, since I started drinking matcha,
Neon.
I've gained at least
FUV.
another 10 to 20% in my
Neon.
trading.
Axon.
I prefer it over
Neon.
a joint.
Neon. 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 FUV. Neon. 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 FUV. Arb. Neon. Arb. AFIB. Neon. Neon. Axon. BGS, CYTH. F. Happen.
Matcha.
Sue. BGS. Axon. Mom. NWL. NTNX. NBLD. Sue. XLU. F. CM. NWL. AWRE. Has. Axon. NCNA. Happen. ARB. BGS. NBLD. CM. ZS. Neon. Axon.
Spy on the lower trend line. by Carlax.
Neon, neon, neon.
It sure is. It's descending pattern.
Stem.
Think I need another chip in my belly.
TMPO.
I already got one on my shoulder.
Neon. Neon, neon. Neon, neon, neon.
Yeah. The Singing Day Trader.
Pick.
Pick.
Stem.
She's funny. She said pick. P-I-K. Pick a little.
CBAY. CBAY.
Me and a girl wrote a song about pick a little.
CBAY.
Pick a little. Oh, I got a big old dent on my guitar.
CBAY.
How the hell
CM.
did that happen?
EPIX.
That's not good.
NWL. DKNG.
That's funny. She said pig, baby.
NBLD. Pick. PAFO. ORCL. RKT. NTNX. ACRX STEM. CBAY. Dino. DRMA. STEM. ORCL. CM.
Well, we definitely made it to my limit on the scanner for the month of November, and I do appreciate it. We hit $225, actually $245. Someone gave me another $20 last night for my free meal. They made it anonymous, so I really appreciate it. No, they did not either. I know who did it.
ORCL.
But we reached our goal, and I'll have the new scanner for December up tomorrow.
PM. RKT.
We're going to have a good December.
RBLX.
SNDL is another pot sector stock. Looks like it's getting ready to break also.
RKT. Axon. DLTR. AMC, AMC, AMC. NKTR, NKTR. PM. NTNX.
Dang, look at the IWM.
AMC, 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 AMC.
AMC.
Axon. AMC, 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 AMC. Shy.
AMC new high.
ULTR, ULTA.
And SPY was just mentioned here in the room, and I bet you it popped.
Pause.
Look there. Good call.
PM. EFSH. NTNX. DLTR. RKT. AMC, AMC, AMC. SBIG. Smart. ZS. ULTA. RKT. Shy. IEF. Shy.
A rocket new high.
SBIGIG.
I'll go get my coffee. Been in there beeping.
UHAL. SXTC. Ars. PM.
Not a bad day.
CIFR.
Not a bad day. Back and forth, back and forth.
INVO.
Hopefully by the end of the year, this challenge account will be for a whole year's rent in Hawaii.
TLG. IEF. PM. VAXX. VAXX.
It's snowing there, Jesse. CGC's moving also. Pot stocks, bank news, or rumor.
RKT. SRAD. TMB. TLT. Pause. Snow.
Hello, 11. Breaker.
Sue. AAL. GIII. ACRX. Vind. Sue. TLT. TLT. USO. IEF. PAFO. IEF. ULTA. Shy.
Shy.
AA.
AA. New Loa.
NBLD. NTNX.
It's quiet in here today.
NBLD. MGTA.
Oh yeah. 100%. That's my baby.
Shy. Cloud.
Man, this stuff's good.
Stone. AA. TLT. DLTR. R. USO. NTNX. UHAL. Axon. Sue.
Got an ascending triangle on
IBLX.
Cron.
DLTR. SPLK. RKT. ULTA.
Spies bouncing up and around.
RNLX. GIII. RBLX. BBAI. SU. SPLK. RKT. Neon.
Neon. Oh. Grab for another chip. I gotta stop eating or I won't have room for dinner.
RPAR. Neon.
One more.
RBLX. Neon. UHAL. Neon. TLG.
There goes the spy.
SPLK. Neon.
Both resistance. Little baby scalps today, but doing it.
Axon.
Roblox.
Vig.
I didn't even look at that one. Sure enough.
RKT. DLTR. SPLK.
Ooh. Okay.
Neon. ULTA. OCUP. Neon. RxDX, TGLS, Cloud, TCRX, Big,
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Neon, 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 RxDX, SPLK, Tops, Neon, 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 Neon,
Neon.
ORCL, GTLB, Axon, TMV, GTLB, GIII, ORCL, BTI,
You gonna swing it? Keep an eye on that one. I'm gonna start fresh again tomorrow.
RBLX, TLTL, BTI, TMV, GIII. Stem. Axon. TLT. Knob. ORCL. GIII. TLT. PCOR. MGTA. CIFR. 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 TMV. TLT. REBN. W. GIII. CBAY. PFE.
CGC new highs.
RBLX.
Everything else followed it up.
ORCL. W. RBLX. Happen. ORCR.
Sure is testing, ain't it?
PFE.
Oil dropped down too.
W. HRL.
Yeah, it's testing that support level.
KTRA.
Like.
Kern. ORCL. SMAR. Kern.
Oh, I need to see if my phone's charged. Yep. Oh, we got another picture.
HRL. PFE. TLT. Neon. Vax. RBLX. ORCL. SU. SPLK.
Oh, I was going to check something.
ULTA.
I haven't checked it yet.
SMAR. RBLX. HRL.
Rod block. Dube's in it.
W. ZS. TLT. TMV. ZROZ. IEF. Smart. Big. MCD. W.
No much of yet.
TMV. IEF, ACRX, DIS,
What do I think on some resistance
ORCL,
levels?
NOP, ZROZ, EWD,
Nope, wrong chart. Well, if we're going to pull up the 20-day, will be my guide. We're definitely right at one right now at 388. Then your next one's going to be right up in here at 411.
MCDZS,
And support, I'd set an alert probably right
HRL.
around 371. See if that holds. If not, it'll look a lot better down here at 356.
FORA, IEF, VAX, NBLD, ZS, TLT, SMAR, VIG, ZROZ, DIS, TMV, TLT, ULTA, ZS, TISI, SMAR, VAX, RKT. GDRX. GDRX. Smart. GDRX. ZS. Smart. Snow.
Snow.
IEF.
It's snowing.
RKT. Fora. ZS. GDRX. GDRX. SPLK. GDRX. Big.
Going to have a real big day. It is now power hour.
Smart.
Ladies and gentlemen.
PFE. ASUR.
As you are.
Snow.
Look.
ZSED. SPLK. WLD. ULTA. SBUX. Snow. ORCL. APCX. W. NBLD. SPLK. CNET. FUV. Vid. Isla. NKTR. NTNX. NKTR.
Do 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 do.
NKTR. Vid.
Killer A.
FUV. Turf. ULTA. FUV.
Probably going to have to do another pot stock video off this here so-called news.
CRWD. ORCL.
What makes upside potential for Hexo? Oh, really? Heels of a deal break with Molson Coors. HEXO, dude. And what was that other one you had? MO something? God, 16 cents? Are you serious?
HRL.
We don't like this one. But they got a big deal.
NKTR.
MSOS. That's the one I was thinking of.
ULTA. Snow.
Just got a flag. Get ready to squeeze.
ORCL. Hills. PM. NKTR. RBLX. NTNX. Hills. Dis. NVDA. HRL.
Yep, we sure have.
ORCL.
Rhode Island launches an adult use cannabis sales. Upside potential for Hexel? That's the question. I know they're ramping up productivity here in Missouri for recreational.
PFE.
Well, we hit my resistance on CGC.
HRL. Ars. UHAL. ACRX. IPVA. NVDA.
Do.
URCL. IMTL. Snow. SBUX. ZS. Dis. Call. CRWD. NTNX. UHAL. Call. Vax. TFPM. ZS. NTNXL. IMPL. UHAL. CM. Vax. NTNX. INVO. UNCY. CYTH. CYTH. Shy. SPLK. CRWD. UHAL. ASAN. Neon. CM. IMPL. Neon. 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 HRL. CEVA. Neon. CEVA. ZS. W. CRWDLK. Shy. BJDX. CM. PAFO. CRWD. LVTX. FINW.
Tesla wants higher.
VAX.
We'll be ready to take this again tomorrow or Monday. Tesla's offering $3,750 off on a new car.
Shy.
Mike said he'd buy me one.
Neon. Neon. Neon.
Teslas are on sale for a month. Merry Christmas
Neon.
to you.
Neon. DAR.
And they said it never could be done.
VAX. Neon.
Bear, oh bear, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true love. I did when I met Elon Musk. Boo. Are you my one and only?
PAFO.
Is it true? Well, they gave him his orders in Monroe, Virginia, saying, Bo, you're way behind time.
VAX.
That's the facts, Jack.
Vox. DAR.
Uh-oh, he's singing again.
GRFX. CM. PM.
Let it break down.
VRAX.
The Bears got to have their day. I've got to support at 193.64. And actually, it's more attractive at 190.63. There it goes. Just triggered.
DAR. CM. VAPO. 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 VAX. BGS. NBLD. BGS. Vax. www. PM. CM. PAFO. Vax. HRL. Vox. CM. NBLD. SU. Vax. LYTS. Vox.
So I can buy a Tesla for under 50,000. I like this one here.
CM.
That's a $60,000 car there.
SU. www. LYTS.
Well, I'm ready for a nap. Also wait for my damn matcha.
APCX. KTRA. CM. WMT.
Joe Biden just has a breaking news alert. We're doing everything we can to reduce the pain at the pump. Gas prices are up because of Putin. Now, who believes that? What we got here? I am thinking about adding 5 Teslas at 195 calls overnight. I'm going to wait. It's Friday. You never know what the bears are going to do.
PM.
For the Tesla.
CM.
Because I think we can come down and touch the pivot
SPLK.
190.63.
WMT. SU. EVGN.
We have employment numbers? Yes.
PXMT.
Well, Joe Biden's doing everything he can to save the pain at the gas pump.
PXMT. LYTS. BGS. Vox. HRL. APCX. SPLK. TFX. Howl. Big. AFIB. APCX. CRWD. TKLF. ZS. Dogs. DBI. SMTC. HRL. TFX. CRWD. RBLX.
Roblox. I think Roblox had another new high there. Doob.
IMPL. DBI. SU. VIVK. IMPL. W. HRL. RBLX. VIVK. CRWD.
We have 1/2 hour left. And
EAR.
I'm going to step up again and stretch.
SPLK.
I'm going to have a new workout called the desk
GTLB.
workout. Oh. No matcha yet. I'm going to walk a little bit and I'll be right back. I'm debating salmon tacos or
HRL. PAFL. RBLX.
alligator. I really need to eat that alligator sandwich. I'm wondering what would go good with it. Probably slaw.
W. WMT. Shy. R. CRWD. CRWD. GTLB. POS. SPLK. CVV. TFX. SNL. HRL. ZROZBI. GTLB. NTNX. W. OKTA. RBLX. WMT shy. HRX ZROZ TMV TLT.
Well, the market looks green. Walmart new high.
DBI SPLK RBLX WMT NTNX ZUMZ PM POS COPX Snow
Snow.
DBI HRL DAR OKTA
Okay. Okay, TA. And alive.
TMV TLT TFPM TFPM
There's TLT with a new high.
BTI PM CM Oxy
NVIDIA still looking good. And I just heard Oxy. New low? Yeah. Sure enough.
DBI IEF NTNX TLT
Hope everybody had a good day
TMB.
today.
OKTA SPLK WMT BTI Dogs HRL
They got a volcano erupting in Hawaii. You're welcome there, CHC. Your wife's making taco salad. Ooh. That sounds good. Has she made any of my chicken soup yet? That's what you need.
CM DAR OKTA ZUMZ NTNX SBET SPLK BGS SBUX TFPM NTNX, NTNX, PM, DBI, NTNX, 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 W, DAR, SPLK, SPLK, SMTC, DBI, NTNX, NTNX, BGS, STLK, CM, SMTC, QLGN, DBI, NTNX, 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 NTNX,
Nice reversal on the Tesla. Our earnings tonight? That's the question.
Tops, CM, EMB, SHI, RPAR, IEF, SBUX, WMT, PFE, TFX, PM, Snow, HRL, SPLK, Tops,
Whoa, what was that?
CM, CDAK, SHI, EWD, SBUX, WMT, Dis. NTNX, OKTA.
Dang, she's breaking out.
TLT, PFEMB. SMTC. PLSE. PTON. TMV. IEF.
SPY had kind of reversed up too, nicely. Friday might be a good day.
OGI. TLT.
La 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 la.
OGI. OGI. OGI.
The world's largest active volcano, Hawaii's Mauna Loa, is attracting a new rush of tourists after its latest eruption. Look at those pictures. That's real stuff. So far, the spectacular display is not threatening any populated areas. That's good. But the governor has declared an emergency. Mauna Loa's neighbors are preparing now for any possible impact. Jonathan Vigliotti has the latest from Hawaii's Big Island.
New fountains of lava, roughly 10 stories high, got Tuesday. The world's largest active volcano began erupting on Sunday for the first time in almost 40 years. This time-lapse video shows glowing lava running down its slopes, turning the night sky red. Scientists say 2 new lava flows formed yesterday and managed to cross a private road, cutting off power and access to the Mauna Loa Observatory facility.
It does appear to be making a pretty strong flow at the moment.
Experts are keeping a close eye on the lava's movement.
Definitely got something going on there.
CFMS,
Oh,
CFMS, NTNX, 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 CFMS, NTNX. MSOS, Seal, CFMS, POS, empty, CORR, CBAY, 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 Uber, APCX, Snow, Vax, MSOS, NBLD, NBLD, Snow, Uber, CM, MSOS, SONM, MSOS, PCOR, DFP,
not a bad close.
Berry, TPHS, DFP, CNX, VCNX, CM, TLT, TMV, VCNX, VINC, VINC, CAPO, Neon, Uber, BWX, IEF, RMBM, EMB, MSOS, RMED, RMED, Snow,
Camptown races
PNL,
5 miles long. Doo-dah,
TROZ,
doo-dah.
VAPO,
Camptown
CICIFR,
races 5 miles long.
SSRM, ATM, PHS,
Good all day.
TMB, TD, TLT, IPA, Aura, FBND, MSOS, EMB, CMBM, CAR,
Hike.
LYTS, SSRM, RPAR, Kern, UNFI, EKSO, Aura, Snow, Berry, TMPO, EMB, PAFO, Aura, GMTX, MSOS, PZA, MODN,
Okay. We have less than 2 minutes. Been a long day today. Long day. But I'm happy with what I've done. Hope everybody else is too.
IEF, CS, QDEL, SLV, SSRM, CXDO, WLDS, SMTC, EKSO, UNFI, BSTZ, Berry, PAFIB, DAR, RGR, ZROZ, IEF, POS, TMPN, EGO, TKNO, SPNE, WLDS, TIVC, TLT.
Oh shit, that's a fast 2 minutes. Well. I hope everybody had a good day today. I had an excellent day. There's definitely a couple that would have been nice to swing. Meta would have been one from yesterday. Amazon pulled back a little bit. Scalped my challenge account back to even, minus commissions. So I'm happy about that. That was my goal, to get that back up in a week or two, and I did it in less than 2 weeks. So from here on out, I'm definitely going to be waiting for the setups. And the market might still be good until the end of the year. And we got to take every week by week. So YouTube, thanks a lot. And I'll catch you all later. See you tomorrow. Missed my two buddies today, Mike and Time. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Not too bad of a day today. I mean, the charts were quite all really impressive today. They held up resistance. They didn't really fail that much. Really impressed with Snow, especially after what the CEO said. Said he's going to be conservative about earnings next year, but everybody likes that stock. Everybody talks about it. So catch y'all later there, YouTube.